Yo! Yo, yo. I forgot that my fucking computer clock is late. God damn it. I'm late again, aren't I? It's fucking 12:01, isn't it? I did it again. I forgot. I literally was just sitting here waiting to start. I was ready to go. Damn it. Whatever, hello. How's it going? How is it going, guys? Welcome to... It's Fishin' Friday. Can you believe it? I really love doing my alliteration. We did Minecraft Monday for a while. We got Song Request Saturday. Now we got Fishin' Friday on the docket. Like just by what the day is, you know what I'm gonna stream already. It's great. Yeah, hello Problem. How's it going? Have you been playing any more web fishing on your own? You've been putting the time in? I look, you have like 30 hours in the game already or something, last I checked. It's just fucking crazy. And you've been like getting at it. It has to be Friday and fish must be involved, yep. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. I'm leaving it open, you know? We can play other games for Fishing Friday, for sure. Hey, what's up, Minnie? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Zendals was also here, but I don't think he's here anymore. I think he said raw and then left before I actually started. Here, let me actually get the lobby started. I'll have it going so that you can join up, and then you know if anyone else actually shows up here. Yeah, dude, the music, the classic Evan Bear. Fucking Cosmic Ocean shit. It's good music, dude. It goes hard. Doing fine, I guess. Well, I mean, yeah, that's I mean, it's better than not doing fine. I don't know. Yeah, this is Evan Bear. This is like a whole album thing that he put out. I'm pretty sure it's just called Cosmic Ocean. Yeah, it's Cosmic Ocean. I don't know if it's like linked to any game. I think this might have just been like a for fun project that he worked on, or like a personal thing. It's good stuff though, and I really like Evan Bear's work, so I threw it in the playlist. Let me get the lobby code. So hopefully you should be able to join. Minnie, do you have web fishing? There you go. First, this Fu King mobile keyboard. Alright, I think I have it set to an unlisted game, so you should be able to join, Problem. At least in theory. Minnie, look at how fucking stupid I look in this game. I check out my really cool Ahagao face. Isn't it neat? I love this game. Can't see it. Oh, do you have the stream pulled up and you're like only listening to it right now? Hey, there's Problem. Here, let me pin the code top of the chat as well. Oh, let me actually also... Yeah. You just not capturing the gameplay. Hey, what's up, T? How's it going? Welcome to the... Yeah, let me actually switch over to the game capture. There we go. It wasn't working for a second. There we go. This is my little web fishing guy. Very cool. I got the Size Matters hat on. Big fan. Hey, what's up, Gene? How's it going? Welcome to the... Hang on, sorry. I had to close out of my chat for a second so that I could read. Where the fuck is OBS? There we go. How much is this game? I believe it's only like $5, right? It's like $5, and it's just like this cozy little fishing simulator kind of game. It's really fun. I really love it. I have like 40 hours in the game right now. Problem got it last week and has like 30. Fuck off. Oh my god. I can't believe you. You've been in the lobby for literally it's been like 5 minutes of the stream. I can't fucking believe it. Had to happen. No, it didn't. Didn't have to happen. You don't have to keep reminding me of this fucking thing. Hey, what's up, Ziaz? Yo. Been a minute since I've talked to you. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. That's what Roblox Fish is based off of. I don't know what that game is. I've never seen it, but maybe. Honestly, it could be. Fish. Oh, Fish invented the concept of fishing. Okay, so this is actually a ripoff of that. Gotcha. That's good to know. You know, but you can make some funny faces. I can't tell you why she's doing like that face, or I probably couldn't really tell you why I'm doing this face. Are you? Well, I could probably give a few reasons, but you probably don't want to hear them. probably be a little TMI for a stream like this. You're going good. Glad to see you around. Yo, did you see that that I got kicked out of my house, Ziaz? You see that stream? I still got to make the video talking about that. I think I'm gonna do that this weekend, actually. I might. I'm not gonna be streaming on Sunday, so I might record a video and put it out on Sunday instead. But yeah, I'll give you the very, like, short version of the story, Ziaz. Basically, my brother wanted to start HRT because he's also trans, and my parents didn't like that, and they got real upset about it, threatened to kick my brother out, so I said, fuck that, I'm going with him. And then there was, like, a whole altercation that happened, and then, yeah, we got kicked out. I had to go live with a friend for like a week. I got a new apartment now. You can see my webcam. My background's different. My empty ass room that I haven't furnished yet. Yeah, that's the very like shortened version of what happened. Also, yeah, Minnie, you definitely should get web fishing. It like I understand. Listen. I mean, this is the core of it, I guess, to be fair. It is still a fishing game. But there's a lot of, like, fun extra stuff. The main draw of the game is honestly the fact that it's kind of like a social, like, chat room kind of game. There's public servers that you can join and shit. If there were more people who had the game in the stream right now, we'd be going crazy right now. Last time we played this, there was, like 6 or 7 people, I think, in the lobby. Yeah, the punchy glove. The super boxing glove where you can just walk up to someone and just throw them into the ocean. That's what you get for putting fucking loop-de-loop. Fuck you. There's a little bit of shenanigans that you can get up to in this game, though. There's alcohol. You wanna drink some beer? Wanna get fucked up? You can do that. You got these little, like, yeah, you can do a little trolling. There's gambling as well. Yeah, there's like scratch off tickets and shit that you can buy. Oh yeah. Oh, you can get fucking drunk in this game. I'm buzzed right now. Let's see what happens when I take a few more drinks of beer. I'm fucking hammered now. We're really feeling it. You know, I feel like for me personally, 3 beers wouldn't really do that to me, but you know, I guess I'm just built different. I'm gonna keep drinking. Oh, my face cam's covering it. I didn't even I forgot about that. And I have to like hide my face. Look at this. There's a little like little status icon thing. I'm fucked up. Like the game tells you to take. It's like you're drinking a little too much. Take it back a little bit, buddy. Like lock in a little bit. Buy some scratch offs as well. We'll do 10. We'll do 10 scratch offs. Yeah, there's a lot of fun little stuff like that, and you can get like big servers going to people. There's a lot of like fun character customization stuff. Also, it is like only $5. Like that for the amount that you can get out of this game. That's pretty good. Pretty good value, I'd say. Also, yeah, I have the spectral rod. I don't have the other like the other stuff that you get from like the vendor that you get the scratch offs from. You have to use like the metal detector shit. I haven't gotten those yet because that seems fucking annoying. Yeah, here we go. We can be a fishillionaire. Win up to $100,000. Maybe we'll hit the jackpot here. Maybe we'll win big on stream. We'll hit the scratch off. Hey, 250. That almost covers the cost of the ticket. Webfishing is farming free advertising off of us. Yeah, it's a good game. It deserves it. It absolutely deserves the free advertisement. Alright, these scratchers are kind of... Ah! What the hell? Hey, actually, that works out. Hey, knock it off. Hey, I'm trying to... Oh, my God. That big-ass whale is in this little bucket. Yo, look at this, dude. Look at what my little fishing buddy caught me. I came from this little bucket. Hell yeah. Wanna join? Let's go. Based way. Alright, hang on. Let's finish off these scratchers. Got 4 left. Maybe we gotta get something crazy from him here. Yeah, the mentally ill gay squad. I mean, that's like the entirety of the webfishing community, basically. Hey, $100 off of the 2 tickets that we've won off of. We've covered the cost of 1 ticket. That's pretty good. So 250. I think this is our last one now. We got... Hey, 500 off the last one. Let's fucking go. Yes. We're winning big, baby. The YouTube chat is kind of covering up the in chat. I should probably. It looks a little bit weird, but whatever. It's fine. S-tier community. I've still been too scared to go into any of the public lobbies. I haven't gone and played with anyone yet. I'm sure there's plenty. This game is one of those games where there's a ton of like, although there's like the femboy fishing and like, if you're gay, join this lobby type of stuff. It's a very gay community. This game brings in all of the queers. A lot of furries too. What's up, Ziaz? I like your little guy. I also I like the fuck you long title. I'm gonna fish up here with you. And hang out here. Who is Diddy Ab Blood? Why is that your name? It's me. Great. That tells me a lot. Oh, of course. Of course it's you, Terateku. Why wouldn't it be? Well, yeah, listen, guys, I wasn't saying the furry thing like it was some big revelation that furries were interested in the game. I'm not like, guys, you're not gonna believe this. I'm just saying. Dude, this drunk effect's gotta wear off. If you see me like randomly moving and turning around, that's because I'm fucked up right now. I can't keep myself up straight. I mean, yeah, the game was made by a furry, and it's all like furry character. You can be little cats or dogs. Wait, you can drink water to remove the drunk effect? I didn't actually know that was a thing. I've been fishing off camera. Wait, how much have you played this game? Hang on, let me check your Steam. Let me see how much hours you have. Not bad, you know, a little 6 hours. That's not bad. Got a little bit of time. That's nothing compared to what Problem has. Problem almost has as much time in this game as I do now, which is crazy. Oh yeah, Cyber's World. I threw it in the playlist. Dude, when I was going back the day after the song request stream to try and like go through the songs, this one gave me some. God, Jesus Christ. That's one of the rainfish too. That's a fucking good one. But yeah, when I was going through and like doing the tier list, I really fucked myself over because when I was writing down the song names, I didn't get the full name of Cyber's World, so I just wrote down Cyber something because I was like, oh, you know, the song, it was Cyber something. That was the song. I didn't think I was gonna have to go back and find the song afterward. So I did that, and then I went back and I spent a really long time trying to find a song called Cyber something that did not exist. I was really confused. I was like, what the fuck? Why did I write that? What does this mean? Cyber something. And then eventually when I looked it up, I was scrolling through shit again and I saw the Deltarune soundtrack and I just went, motherfucker. I don't know if I'd really play this off stream. That's fair. I get it. Check inbox. Hang on, let me ignore this fish first. How's that? Oh, nice. 14 Jesus. Gifted me a bunch of fish? Hell yeah. Thank you. Have some water and also big old turtle. Let's see how big this turtle really is. Where is it? Kind of a mid turtle, to be honest. Yeah, I also still need to play Deltarune. I haven't gotten around to it yet. It's one I talked about. I think that's going to be one that I play on stream. I think that is probably Good idea. There you go. No longer drunk. We're chilling. Stream Fortnite. No, I can't stream Fortnite, Jack. It's Fishing Friday. I gotta play web fishing. It's Fishing Friday. Yeah, I mean that is fair. I've heard pretty much everyone I've heard talk about Deltarune though has said that they really enjoyed it, that it's really good. I haven't personally played Undertale, so I don't even have that as like a bar of quality personally, which is nice for me. Bro, you need to play Undertale. I'll get around to it one day. Top 5 games ever. I mean, it's one of those games. Like everybody says it's good. In my chat especially, everybody's like, yeah, Undertale's great. I've talked about playing it before. I'm still, I don't know. Maybe I'll get to it. Honestly, way prefer Deltarune anyway. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, from everything I've heard, they're at the very least at like a similar level of quality. Why? Fuck you. Right when I caught a fish too. Stop meowing at me. Sit down. No more punchies. No more fisticuffs. Come on now. Let's keep this friendly here, okay? Let's chill out a little. Yeah, that is true too. I still just because it's new and because the new chapter is coming out this year, I think I'm probably gonna play Deltarune first. But yeah, I know I'm gonna enjoy Undertale when I play it. It is the type of game that is right up my alley, based on everything I've seen about it. Wait, you're only ranked 32 right now? Wait, how? You're so low rank. You gotta start getting more XP. Oh, that's fair. To be fair, most of my playtime has pretty much straight been grinding. It's me loading into a solo world with nobody else around and just fishing straight for hours. I guess that makes sense. Gonna play when all the chapters are out. Yeah, I think... it depends on how long it takes, but I might wait for the chapters to come out this year before I play through it all. I don't know. Not from playing it, like playing games when they're actually finished. Yeah, see that's fair, and I'm just gonna say that that's what I was doing actually. Like guys, I didn't play Deltarune because I wanted to wait for the whole experience to come out. I wanted to play through the whole thing in one go. Make it seem like it was actually like a smart decision to enhance my experience instead of just not playing the game. I'm kind of doing that with Hades 2 right now. I really am interested in trying it out, especially since I got like the prologue and everything on Hades 1. But I kind of want to wait for 1.0 to be out. Like, I want the full game experience to be there before I start playing it at all. But I don't know how long it's going to be until, like, Hades 1 releases fully. Or Hades 2, I mean. Yeah, that is true. You gotta be careful for the spoilers as well. More Deltarune. Let's go. It knows what we're talking about. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's one of the reasons why I've put off playing Undertale, I think, for so long, is because I already have, like, a vague idea of like, what's happening. I know a lot of the like, big beats and everything that get hit. I don't know everything. I'm sure I'd play it and still have a good time with it, and there'd still be, like, plenty of new stuff for me to discover. And it's been a long time, but... Yeah, exactly. A lot of the surprises have kind of been spoiled for me as well. Yo, what's up, Sendals? Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? We're chilling. We're doing some Fishing Friday. You listen to the album. Which album? There were a lot of albums that I was told to listen to, and I ended up not listening to, like, any of them. To be fair, I had a lot of music. Like, I spent pretty much all of Sunday going through and, like, listening to... I went... That's what I spent a lot of my day doing, listening to all the songs that I listened to on the song request stream again. Going back and, like, putting them in the tier list and anything. Or... putting them in the tier list and everything. The leaked single? Oh, that's fun. Surprised Gale was so high. Dude, I re-listened to it, and it's such a good fucking song. It's not one that I'm gonna put in my playlist or, like, go back and listen to that often. But for what it is, it's fucking amazing. I gotta give credit where credit's due, you know? It deserves a high ranking because it's a great song. Honestly, Minnie, I really think that you should just play the game. Just play through what's there right now. I think you'll be fine. Yeah, like, I really think, like, if you're thinking about it a lot, if you really want to play the game and you're that worried about spoiler, like, I think you'll have a better experience playing through it now and getting that first-hand experience. And then maybe, like, having to, worst case, go back and watch, like, a summary or something. Be like, what are all the important beats from chapter 1 and 2? Wait, I'm trapped on the pier. I'm stuck. Got 2 peaks and 1 D tier. Yeah, you truly covered, like the whole gambit. You got shit at the top and at the very bottom. Hi, problem. How's it going? I should collect my fish. Let me check where I'm at progress wise. Fishing in saltwater right now. 26 out of 32. I haven't gotten any new alphas today so far. I'm not making good progress towards my 100%. Interested for the Elden Ring tracks? Hey, next song request stream, throw some in there. I'll give them a shot. I think I'm actually gonna do another song request stream tomorrow because it's been so long since I've streamed. I mean, I was doing them every 2 weeks before, and that was fine when I was streaming consistently. But now it's been like 5 or 6 months, so I think we can do a couple back-to-backs and be fine. Getting back into my Demon Slayer phase? Hell yeah. Is the anime for Demon Slayer like done now? Are they still making Demon Slayer? I don't know. I'm not kept up with it at all. It's actually worth watching as well. Making the movie trilogy. Okay. Oh, so it's like almost done. Okay. That's good to know. Turn your brain off anime? Okay, okay. It has like I know it has like really good animation. That's what I remember being like the big thing. Yeah, yeah, good animation wise, but a lot of the yeah. That's it's one of those things though where like if I want to get that out of it, if I want to see the animation, I'll probably just go on YouTube and look up like Demon Slayer cool fight scene moments or something, and then spend my time watching like better anime. Like if I'm gonna take the time to watch an anime, Attack on Titan, yeah. Dude, Ollie was like really in on Attack on Titan for a while. I might give that one a try, honestly. I've heard so many good things about AOT. That might be the one that I go for. Don't know anything about Vinland Saga, really. I've heard of it, but that's about it. The comfortable anime? It might be one of those things that I throw on as like background noise or something. Just like leave it on while I'm doing other shit, while I'm like working on stuff. Because right now, the only like background thing like that I have is I just pull up like stream VODs and shit. Mob Psycho? Yeah. Top 1 for you. Hang on, I've been doing this cool thing where I actually write stuff down that I want to do. I'm like leaving notes and shit in a notes app so that I actually remember to do stuff. So I'm gonna make a new list here and actually write down these recommendations. Got AOT, got Mob Psycho, because I'm definitely gonna forget and not do any of this if I don't write it down. Maybe I'll start watching AOT tonight. That might be what I do. Finland for me mainly for its characters and character development. Okay. I caught an alpha weed, by the way. That's pretty cool. Just please. Frieren? Is the anime actually called Frieren? I thought that was just the character's name. Good to know. That's all. I'll add that one to the list. Frieren. Oh, Frieren Beyond Journey's End. Okay. So basically, yes, it is called Frieren. Gotcha. Animu. Okay, there we go. I got my little list that I can add to now. I got like a little checklist of all the anime I want to watch now. I've been making notes for a bunch of shit now. It's actually such like a huge thing for me actually getting stuff done. I got one for games that I want to play on stream as well, which I'll have to get into as well. That Cheetah FPS game? Oh, is that the one where it's like everybody has aimbot and shit? I'm pretty sure I saw like a Charlie Intel tweet or something about that. Your own VOD? No, fuck no, I don't listen to my own stream VODs. It's Northern Line, come on. Yeah, the Hollow Knight return. Hollow Knight might be one of those games that I commit to playing off stream. I don't know if it's a stream game for me. I think I'll have more fun with it if I just restart and play it off stream at some point. It is one that I want to get through at some point just because it's so highly regarded. It feels like a game that I should play. But especially for me and the vibe that I go for, I don't think it's a stream game. Dawn Dark Souls experience. The Elden Ring, I think, is a stream game. I think that's one that I'm gonna run. That seems like it'll be a good one, but also hi X3. Sorry, I read your. I do this thing sometimes. I read chat messages and I acknowledge them in my head, and then I don't actually respond to them because I'm like, oh, I saw that message. We're good. I like check it off in my brain checklist of things to do. I do it all the fucking time. All the time. Yeah, hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know when. Yeah, I gotta figure this out because I'm still kind of working everything out right now with like how I want my stream schedule to be and when, like, I don't know. I'm trying to find like a balance between streaming and life now because I'm doing more things now. I'm not just sitting around like doing literally nothing all day anymore. I actually have stuff to do. I've been like cooking and shit, kind of, but doing that, like actually trying to take care of the house a little bit. Going to the store. Crazy. Getting really, like, out of hand here. You know, with the type of shit that I've been doing. Hey, I mean, I'll be honest, Minnie. Neither do I. My cooking experience so far has consisted of using a rice cooker. Making buffalo chicken dip, which is you take all of the ingredients and you put them in a casserole dish and then you bake it for 30 minutes. And then I made like a chicken rice broccoli casserole, which is you take all the ingredients and you dump it in a casserole dish and you bake it for an hour. So that's my cooking experience so far. So I really don't know how to cook. I've just done easy shit. I've kind of like broken down that barrier where like I was scared of any cooking of any kind, and I found out that, hey, there's some stuff that actually is really easy that you can do. We're at that point right now. Stream when you want to, otherwise 2 to 3 times a week on a decent schedule. Yeah, I mean, I've streamed for like a long time, so I have, like, since I've started streaming on this channel, I've enjoyed it a lot more. Obviously, I had that like long break in there, and that was like that didn't really have anything to do with the streaming. That was because I was like dealing with personal shit. I mean, that was like right after I moved back into my parents' place. I was like, I had like a kind of a falling out thing. I don't know. It basically I was being really shitty to Jack. And it was there was like a whole thing, and I stopped streaming because of that. Like we're good now, but you know, that's why I was gone for so long. Really, it like getting kicked out of my house was kind of like an unfortunate thing that happened on top of that, but that also really isn't why, you know, been away the whole time. Either way, though. What was my point there? Well, I don't even know what I was saying anymore. I just started yapping. Gotta lock in and work, or else I'm on the streets. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta lock in. That does suck. I'm sorry to hear that. Listen, if you need any help, like I'm in a stable place now. I'm in a position where I feel pretty good about things. If you need any help, like, please do not hesitate to reach out. I'll do whatever I can for you. I mean, there's probably not a whole lot that I could do, but, you know, whatever it is, if there's something, absolutely reach out. Let me live at your house. You talking to me? Happy you're someplace actually safe now. Yeah, it's, I mean, basically, everything kicked off on the night that I got kicked out, and then it's been fine after that. Like, we were pretty much safe after that the whole time. Nothing really went wrong past that. So, you know, relatively speaking, could have been much worse. But I'm very thankful for. Yeah, dude, I don't even know what I was yapping about. I feel like I had a point there. I was going somewhere. Oh, I'm out of bait. Oh, yeah, because you were talking about, like your friend who's been streaming. Yeah, what I was saying was basically, like, I've streamed for a while, so I kind of... I've gotten a little bit of a personal feel for like the balance that I need to strike to be able to enjoy streaming. But that was also at a point where I wasn't really doing anything, so it's kind of, things have changed now. I also, for some reason, I like hold myself to a certain standard of, like, if I am gonna stream, like, I get personal enjoyment out of keeping myself on kind of a schedule. It doesn't have to be like a hard and fast thing necessarily, but like I like starting streams at the same time. Like, I like starting stream at 12 p.m. EST, like, every time I go live, or whatever set time. I used to stream a little bit later on, like, weekdays. Like, on Fridays, I would start later, because usually more people would show up later in the evening. But I also, I like streaming earlier. I like starting as early as I can. But yeah, now I have to figure out that balance when I actually am doing other things with my life that I also enjoy doing. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Surely it's not that bad. Also, what's up, Wibbo? How's it going? Welcome to the... Dread not keeping up with people I knew from high school that much. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of unfortunate. Look at apartment prices and it puts a hole in me. Yeah, you gotta just look for, like, studios and for, like, the cheapest shit that you can find, you know. I don't know what the prices look like in your area. Like, it might be way more expensive where you are. I don't know. It's just kind of fucked. Prices for anywhere are so expensive right now. Live right outside of Houston. This is not bad, honestly. Oh, yeah, pay being... Yeah, that's fair. Like, what are you doing for work right now? Like, how much are you making? If that's something that you're like, comfortable with sharing on stream. Or, like, in chat. Obviously, you don't have to if you don't want to. Fucking $7. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, my bad. Yeah, that's also just like a rough place to be in. Yeah, listen, again, I'm gonna throw this out there just to make sure it's there. If you need help, reach out to me. I'll do what I can for you if you need it. It is rough out there right now. Job market shit, housing market is shit. See, that's a good idea. Just live in someone's walls. I like that. It's a good suggestion. Dude, just... Okay, here's the plan. Pack up all your shit. Move to Indiana. We'll live together. Easy peasy. We'll be good. We'll find, like, an apartment together. There are plenty of jobs here that pay well. I could probably get you a job at the place that I work. Easy. Put in, like, a good word for you. We'll get there, you know? Communism, exactly. That's what we need. I also gotta take care of my grandma. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. You kind of are location locked, which sucks because your location is pretty terrible. Like, even if we did, like, the inverse of that, where it's like, okay, your location locked, what if I moved out? I go out there, then I'm in a shit area as well. And then we're both in a shit area with low pay. Which, I mean, to be fair, is better than just you being there, but that also is, like, a rough scenario to be in. I had to pay $900 to get to... Jesus, man. I mean, I think there is, like, a $300 pet fee at the place that I'm at, but that's fucking... 900 is, like, a... That's insane. That's $450 per cat. Yeah, I know the like initial fee was 300. I know there is a fee as well for owning a cat. I don't remember how much it is here. It's probably like similar to that. Jesus, man. Yeah, I mean it's like a renting thing. If you're in a place that you're renting, then I think it's probably like a insurance thing for the landlord. Where it's like you have an animal in there, there's potential for damage to the property or whatever. The animals could mess something up, so they're like, yeah, we'll charge extra for it. You gotta pay to own your pet. I wonder what the story is behind the pet goat thing, E. Because you know there's some like crazy shit that happened in one specific apartment for that dude to make that rule. I love the idea of someone just like pulling up to an apartment being like, yo, this is my pet. I got a fucking goat. Let me in. Dude, if I would let him in. I would let him have their pet goat. Black baby goat. Yeah, why not? Just let him chill. Yeah, no problem, Sendals. I got you, bro. Probably collect my little fishing buddies. You're just letting them sit there. Like, please, we want to fish. Let us be free. How are we doing? Have we caught anything new so far? No. Actually, I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to any of this stuff other than, like, alpha, basically. We're getting pretty decent progress though on getting 100% on everything. What am I missing here? I still need creature. Maybe I should try and fish for the glitch fish for a while. Yeah, I might go for that in a little bit. Do you guys want to move over to the void? Oh, we're all kind of vibing on the pier, but we could be chilling in the void. All right, after my next fish, I'm gonna try and get a place in with my at the time girl, but it would have been even worse off than where I am. Jesus, man. Oh, I threw myself in the water. All right, let's go. Off to the void. I'm sure there are probably other spots that you can get there at, but I know it only in here. There we go. Maybe, you know what? That'll be my goal for today. I'm gonna try and get the alpha glitch fish. That's the plan. Oh, there you go. Must depart for a while. All right, well, see you later, Ziaz. Thank you for popping in. It was nice seeing you again. Nice getting to talk to you. Why not just jump in the holes? What do you mean? What holes should I be jumping into? All right, well, we'll see you later, Ziaz. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing a super long. I don't know. We'll see. But we'll see how I'm feeling as time goes on. There's holes in some part of the map. Actual way you're supposed to enter is via sinkhole. I didn't even know that. I thought it was just a weird, like, little glitch area that was made intentional. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I've explored the map. I didn't know that there were, like, void sinkholes you could go into. Yeah, so now the goal is to catch an alpha glitch fish. Maybe I'll be able to get done today. I've spent a little bit of time in here. Get this little fucker right here. This little freak. Dude, I'm so happy that I've got all of the other special fish already. Like, I've got all of the alpha rainfish. Dude, I actually got such good RNG on it, too. I have all of them in, like, all the rarities. I've caught 7 of the Helicoprion, and I've caught 8 of the Leadsithis, I think is how you say that. And the others are, like, the common one. But I got really lucky on it, which I'm happy about for my grind. Makes my life a little bit easier. Think I'm going as well. All right, we'll see you later, Minnie, if you haven't already left. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out. If I do get kicked out, my dad also gonna trash my setup. Yeah, it's I know what it's like now to be under threat of the boot like that a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if it starts getting to the point, I would... Something that I wish that I had when I got kicked out is like an emergency kit. If anything does happen, if things kick off, and you're in a situation where you have to get out, I don't know, like, what your dad is like or what that's gonna look like for you, but have some stuff ready to go. If you end up in a situation where you have to get out immediately, have, like, a bag that you can just grab that has, like, shit in it. Like a change of clothes, maybe some extra food. You know, just like shit like that you need. That is something that I really wish that I had. That would have made things a little bit easier, at least for the first couple days before I was able to get my stuff back. Gotta lock in for a bit and things will start looking up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of believe that as well, but I mean, it's getting tougher and tougher out there. Sometimes you give it all you got. You lock all the way in. It's not always enough still. I don't know. I think you'll be fine still, Sendals. I don't want to get too, like, doomer about it or whatever. I don't know what my grandma's gonna do if I get kicked out. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't come down to that, man. Hopefully you're able to just find a job. I know the search is tough, but yeah, just keep at it, man. I think you'll get there. I think you'll be fine. If anyone here needs financial help, feel free to reach out. Yeah, I get, yeah, if you need anything, reach out to Wibbo as well. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain... Huh. Why am I getting... Does the stream look fine from your end? Is everything, is like the bitrate and everything fine? I'm getting an error message on YouTube. It is very weird. Yeah, hopefully it's fine. I don't know. Oh, it went away. I guess we're good. Also, what's up, One though? How's it going? Welcome to the... Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Sendals. It is rough. But I mean, it's you just gotta keep at it. You just gotta keep trying, keep looking for shit. I mean, eventually you'll get somewhere. Eventually, someplace will go, hey, we need someone. This motherfucker Sendals right here, the perfect guy for it. Get him on board. He'll be good. Yes, you may suggest a Deltarune track problem. If it's good, I'll put it in the playlist right now. I give you permission to send one in. I opened up Discord for a second and I lost everything. Ah! There you go. Shop Hip Hop or Swatch Cafe. Are they two different songs, or is it, like, alternate titles? Yeah, that's fine problem. I can probably find them just by looking them up as well. That should be fine. The same song? Okay. I have to remember to set my Gmails to better passwords so I don't lose my entire identity. Yeah, that's a good idea. I highly recommend going through and changing your passwords and not using the same one for everything. A lot of the times, I honestly just use the, like, auto-generated whatever Google password it gives me, or I'll randomly, like, key smash, and I'll just copy-paste it and have it saved somewhere. And I do that for, like, most of my accounts, so I have different, like, good passwords that I'm not gonna get hacked into. Oh yeah, dude, that if you can land that Bucky's position, that's gonna be very big for you. Hey, I'm thoughts with you. Thoughts and prayers. Here's hoping you get the Bucky's job. Yeah, very genuinely, I hope that works out for you. I hope that goes well. I lock in, get fucking you'll kill that interview, you'll get that shit. I mean, if you get that job, you'll be making more an hour than I do right now. Not by like a lot, but like you'll be making about the same money that I make. Like you'd be doing pretty fucking well for yourself. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Shop hip hop. Let's check out this track that that Problem is recommending. Deltarune shop. Oh, is it Deltarune hip shop? Is that what it is? Okay, it's a little 40-second track. There's covers of it though. There's like a Gooseworks cover that's 3 minutes. Does it have vocals in it at all? Like it. All right, hang on. We're gonna give this a shot just to see. Jesus Christ! Wait, that's crazy money, Sendles. Hang on. Let me pull up the original for see what we got here. Okay, I'm sold. It's literally perfect. It's literally perfect for this stream. Okay, so let's see if this like remix version of it is any good. Works remix. Or Gooseworks cover, I guess I should say. It's like an extended version thing. And we can let this play out. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be an official version of the song, though. I can just roll with this cover, and we're chilling. I mean, yeah, this is good. This goes in. 100% this goes in the playlist. Now it's in, we're just gonna... We go back to the playlist, and it'll play when it plays. Yeah, that is true. I fucking hate moving. So I understand why it's a super high-paying job. Yeah, dude, AI really is fucking up a lot of things right now. Really an unfortunate thing that's being pushed so hard. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just I got you in my thoughts, Sendles. I hope that you do get this job. Use some saved up money for emergencies to move out to Indiana. Dude, that would be fucking crazy if that happens. I will have like if that comes to pass that way, then I will have helped 2 people who got kicked out of their house, like, get back on their feet and get, like, housing and everything. Also, welcome back, Minnie. You're not able to sleep right now? Yeah, of course, Sendel. Obviously, you don't want that to come to pass. I would love for you to just be able to, like, get this Bucky's job, stay where you're at, keep taking care of your grandma and everything, keep, like, your setup and everything. I really hope it works out for you. Learn from my siblings when they have to start looking for jobs. Yeah, dude, my brother's looking for a job right now. I'm hoping it works out for him. I'm pretty sure right now he's only applied to, like, 1 or 2 places. There's a couple places nearby that would be great if he could get a job at. So I'm really holding out hope that one of these close places that's within walking distance, like, hires him on. Dreading for when my sister is old enough to work. Yeah, there's a little bit of time there. A little bit of time for things to either get better or get a lot worse. Which I hope doesn't happen, but again, I want to try and not be too doomer about things, but I don't have the most faith in the world that things aren't going to get worse. Yeah, I mean, hopefully Gen Alpha doesn't have it worse than us. Invited me to an interview and he canceled hours before I was supposed to show up. Jesus, dude. I mean, that's all, like... Was it, like, canceled your interview specifically? Or were they like, never mind, we don't want to hire you. We're canceling the interview. Or is it just like, hey, I need to reschedule, I'm canceling. Fuck you. But either way, I think maybe dodge a bullet on that one, because that... Oh, they just canceled your interview specifically. Fucking hell. Just like, Lamau, eat shit. Yeah, that fucking sucks, dude. Dollar Tree reached out to you? That's kind of funny. They're like, please, Wibbo, we need you, Wibbo. We need you back. Like, we found your application. Yeah, dude, I don't understand how these Gen X motherfuckers work so hard. I don't understand. So much work ethic and so much expectation for people below them as well. I mean, dude, my team lead at work puts in probably at least, like bare minimum, he's doing 60 hours a week. Usually, it's closer to 70 or 80 when things are a little bit busy. He's there all the fucking time. Working on, like, the weekends and shit, doing, like, 10, 12-hour days. Which, like, to be fair, I do 12-hour days, but I also work 3 days a week. So it really isn't the same thing. Yeah, then we're in, like, a position at the shop that I'm working at right now where the numbers have been down, people haven't been producing as much, so we're getting worse jobs that pay less, which means we're getting worse numbers, and we're not producing as much. And so we're just kind of stuck in this, like, cycle, this, like, downward spiral, where, like, now we're getting, like, messages from, like, the top corporate where they're like, hey, the numbers are too low, we're gonna start fucking firing people if you don't pick it up. And it's like, it's just fucked. There's nothing to be done. Like, at a certain point, that's just, like, wasted life. Yes, it absolutely is. Yeah, get a hobby, go for a walk. And I mean, to be fair, I will give credit to this guy. He is still, like, he's a dad, and he's like a good dad to his kid. He's like there for him. He puts in effort to like be there and like support him and shit. But, like, he's got something. He's not like neglecting his child or whatever for work. But I mean, outside of that, like, he's got his kid and he's got work, and that's like his whole life basically. That's a crazy thing to be told. Work like you're being paid 9 an hour, not 3 an hour. God, that's crazy. Dude, $9 might as well be $3 in today's economy, am I right? Yeah, that's an insane thing to say. It does depend on if you enjoy the job. This guy does not enjoy his job. He's like stressed out. He's mad all the time. He's like constantly getting on everyone in the team to like do better, push harder, work faster. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's like everything that he says is like unfairly treating his staff, because sometimes people do be talking a little bit too much. And like, I don't think it's unreasonable to go like, hey, like, you are at work right now, do your job. I don't think that's unfair, but it feels like a lot. I don't know. It is what it is. Fuck it. I only work there. I don't care beyond that. I've put myself in a position where I'm valuable enough to the team that I know I'm not gonna get fired. I know I'm not gonna be one of the people who gets hit by like the layoffs if that happens. So I at least have like a level of security still, which I mean, that's cool for me, but it does still suck for like the other people there on the team don't have quite that level of rapport because they just haven't worked there as long. Dreading ever working a kitchen job again. I mean, you just gotta find a place that like doesn't have a terrible boss, maybe pays a little bit more. Which, I mean, that feels like a pretty low bar, but now saying it out loud, I think that's actually kind of unrealistic. All this futuristic tech we're getting, let us skip the monotonous jobs. Well, yeah, that's what it should be in a perfect world. That's what we should be getting to, is like skipping out on all the bullshit, making life more enjoyable, making it more fulfilling. But nah, we got to use generative AI so that the creatives get beat out by robots or whatever. Fuck you and your art. We can generate art. Now get back to work. Go make bolts, idiot. Be somewhere you love. My work doesn't feel like a job and it's amazing. Yeah, pay could be better based off of what other companies. Yeah, that is nice. Having a job where you actually enjoy what you do is pretty big. I'm kind of at a weird spot with my job where like I don't dislike it. Sometimes I enjoy the work that I do. I have a great schedule which I'm happy about. The pay is good. But also, sometimes there are some real bad days there. I've had a couple weeks in a row where it's been rough, where shit just hasn't been working out for me. Where like I'll try to get like a setup going, I'll try to get like a part ready, and no matter what I do all the fixes, I do all the shit, I go and get help from all the people who know what they're doing. I spend hours and hours working at it, and it just is a problem with the machine, and it was doomed from the start, and I wasted like a whole day, and so I'm not getting any numbers, which is what they're looking at, and it looks real bad, and I'm not producing, and it's a problem, and it stresses me the fuck out. But it is what it is. Sometimes you have days where you get like a really good job. Like yesterday, I had a job that was super easy. Setup took no time at all. It was a relatively fast run, and it paid a shit ton of money. And so, I mean, sometimes it works out like that. And I'm like, that was a good day at work. I had a good time. I just, like, listened to music all day and was vibing out. Running, like, an easy job. It's kind of sick when it works like that. Yeah, that is also true, Manny. There is some aspect where like you need some of the monotonous stuff in life, some of the like the like basic jobs like that. You know, I don't want automation to take away every job like that, and I think that AI replacing any job, like it isn't just the generative AI and that type of thing. There are plenty of jobs that are also getting taken away by automation and AI, and I don't think that's great either. I think there's value in it. I think there's value in AI and the technology as a means to make the job easier for people, but still with some human input. That's what, like, the best of AI is doing. Is, like, you know, for like, cancer research and stuff. That's, like, the easy example to go to. Or for, like, detecting cancer in patients. You use generative AI... Or not generate. You use like AI tools that can go in and detect the cancer with like a very low or zero false positive rate, with like a way higher detection rate than like other machines that we have, other technology. Yeah, that I think automation is probably bad for the average person. All of this shit is bad for average people. It only serves the people at the top. The like 1% of the 1% are benefiting from this, and then everyone else is getting fucked over. That's what it all is. That's everything. It's everything that's happening right now. Yeah, that is also true, Sendel. Working with good people makes the job way better. I mean, that's part of what makes my job good. I really like everybody in my team. I like the people that I work with, which makes it a lot more manageable. I work at a factory, Wibbo. I'm at a bolt factory. I produce, like, custom-made, like, bolts and threads and shit. So I'm like, setting up machines that cut threads into material, basically. Hang on, let me here. I have them in my hotbar. I gotta remember. I'm putting down a little selling bait thing. I see that you're just sitting. I assume you ran out of bait like 30 minutes ago, problem, and you've just been hanging out and vibing because you don't have the selling baits, but you didn't want to interrupt me talking. Is that exactly what has happened here? Or you asked about it and I just ignored you in the chat. That also could have happened. Yeah. Well, I think that one of those is true, Minnie. I think that AI will be able to make stuff that is technically perfect, but it will not be able to make stuff that feels human, ever. I don't think that's a barrier that's going to get crossed. The technology is getting better. From a technical perspective, from the perspective of, like, if you look at it purely from an objective thing, you could look at generative art and point out stuff about it. It's like, technically, it is good, but on, like, a human level, it's nothing. There's nothing there. So even though it is, like, perfect technically, which I think will happen, there is no human element to it, which defeats the point of art. Talking about how much money we'd save using AI, but some things are just too complex. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, and then there's like people going to ChatGPT and asking it shit and treating it like it's Google now. They're like, I got my own personal assistants. I can go type in whatever, ask ChatGPT about this, and it'll give me advice, and it's just like pulling shit from the internet. I don't understand the thing with ChatGPT. Literally just do a Google search. We already have that. We have what ChatGPT does, but better. And then there's like the Google like Gemini AI result whatever thing. It's forced at the top of the search now. It's like a generative AI result. It compiles what it found from the internet, which is what Google does. It gives you results. It compiles a bunch of shit that has been posted about what you looked up. Literally, that's what it's doing already, except now they've got the AI and it does it worse. I don't think that's true, Sendles. I think you can get just as specific with the Google search. You can get just as pointed. You can find just as much good information with a Google search. I mean, maybe as the technology gets better, you know, it'll become better at pulling accurate results. But it's just like, yeah, that is true. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think that realistically, with the way that it's going, nobody gives a fuck about AI right now. It's only the, like, billionaires and shit spending the money on it. So I do think that realistically, Minnie is probably right. That it will just become like a thing used for menial tasks, and it'll obviously have its place in, like, the medical field and in certain areas. Oh, yep, I think we're good. We're back. Let's fucking go. I don't know what happened. Oh, it just, like, it was fine, and then it just disconnected. Like, I just looked on YouTube, and it just said, no data. For literally no reason. Literally nothing happened. My internet didn't drop or anything. My OBS said that there was no problem. I don't understand. Literally all I did was, like, close out of OBS and stop streaming, and then open it back up and start streaming again, and it reconnected. Dude, they actually fucking did. I'm actually getting shut down by Google AI. I can't believe it. So fucked up, dude. Anyway, we back. We're chilling. What's up, Frosted Dev? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's very funny that you got here as soon as it died. But I'm glad you stuck around for the extra couple minutes for it to come back online. What the fuck is this song? Got back from a counseling appointment? Nice. Do you have web fishing, Frosted Dev? Were you here during the last web fishing stream? I don't remember. I might be stupid. Well, someone joined the game. No one know. Wait, who joined the game then? Basically everyone. Wait. Is that... Wait. Dude, Feline's in the chat. Yeah, it's you. I knew it was you. I remembered. I gotta do partial differential wave equations right now. Oh, yeah, I got you. I know all about that. Hey, if you need any help with those, let me know. I got you. I know all about partial differential wave equations. Yeah, I do. I am with you, Sendles. I kind of want to get away from like the AI stuff and all the like doomer talk. It's nice to rant about it every once in a while, but it also kind of sucks to talk about. So I wanna move away a little bit from it, you know. You know how to do hydrogen wave equations? Yeah, totally, for sure. 100%. Yeah, it really, there really is just nothing to it. Yeah, exactly. I like what Problem is saying. No more doomerism. Dude, we must be hopelessly optimistic. Let's fucking go. Everything's gonna turn out okay. Didn't mean to pink anyone. You know, I don't know why that made me thought of it, but you all just lost the game. Just as a heads up. Pre-ordered Elden Ring Night Rain for myself and my friend? Hell yeah. Nice. When is it supposed to come out? Wait, when does Night Rain release officially? Oh, yeah, okay, I gotcha. Last day of May, okay. That's like the 7th time I've lost the game. Dude, I think about it sometimes randomly. It just pops in my head, like, all the time. I'm just like, fuck. So it popped up this time, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm bringing you down with me. I'm gonna order food, but I kind of want to get out of that habit. Yeah, you know what? You're thinking about it. Don't overthink it. Just say, just like give yourself a hard no. Like, I'm not gonna order food. Just don't do it. It's more difficult than just saying that, obviously, but because I struggled with that too. I get it, but also just don't order food. Just don't do it. You got shit at home. You can figure something out. You don't need to order food. That's I always. Yes, I know. I realize how it sounds coming from me. I also was really bad about it. I understand. But this you have to do this if you're in that play. Like a lot of times I wouldn't even think about it. I just go, well, of course I'm gonna order food. Not give myself the option, not say, oh well, I could do this, or I have food here. It was just order food. So you have to like think it through. You have to go, okay, I don't need to order food. It doesn't make sense to order food. I shouldn't spend the money on it. It's something that I struggled with. And I mean, like, to be fair as well, I'll admit. Yeah, I guess see, that's the thing though. You start thinking like that. You're like, oh, but it's late. I don't really have much. That's how it gets you. It gets in there. You're just like, fuck, dude, that would be so good right now. It's bad. I mean, I will also, yeah, get out of my head, get out of my head. I will fully admit to the fact that this was still a problem for me up until I got kicked out of my house. So, I mean, I really, like, I kind of, a big life event change happened to me, and that kind of forced me out of my bad habit. Like, I don't know. I didn't really. I want to help, but I really didn't do that much in my own case to like get myself out of that habit. commit crimes against Italians by adding soy sauce to pasta and calling that a meal. Hey, I mean, that doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Fuck the Italians, bro. Recommended is filled with Jackie's box covers now. So fucking good. Yeah, that is. You probably shouldn't go out, Minnie. I don't know. See, the more you talk in chat, the more I'm like, maybe tonight would just be a good night to order in. I don't know. See, that's the thing though. There's always gonna be. You can always think it through and logically find a reason why it would make sense for you to order food. It's like, you know, some nights are better than other nights, but like you're always gonna be able to find something. Then I guess that is also true. You're not gonna eat anything. Fuck it, order food, man. Whatever. Fuck it. I mean, it is probably still better to order food, even if it is a bad habit, than to not eat anything at all for the night. Just can't drink because I hate the taste that much. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of wish that I didn't like alcohol. Because it is fucking expensive. Yeah, see, that's good, Sendals. You're like smart and good with your money. All right, you're also. I mean, you're in a position where you really don't have money to throw around for stuff like that anyway. But it's a rough thing to get into because it is like so fucking expensive. You're better with your money than me if you're not ordering fast food all the time. Eat whatever food you want. Who cares if it's not... Yeah, I agree with that fully. For sure, fuck food elitism. Just eat food. There's elitism with, like, the way that food is prepared. And then there's also elitism, I think, with, like, how healthy it is. It has to be healthy. You have to, like, hit these certain levels and these certain macros, and you can't use these ingredients, and you can't do this, and you should be doing this, and you should be eating more of this. Who fucking cares? Eat what you're gonna eat. If it's what you have, if it's what you want, it's better that you're eating it. Try and find stuff that makes it healthier if you can. But, like, it's... There's something that I heard from, like, a nutritionist. I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts or whatever. Nutritionist came up who was like, hey, it doesn't fucking matter what you eat. Like, if it's something you enjoy, if it's easy, it's better to eat than to not eat. If you can, try and find ways to make it healthier by adding stuff to it, but don't take away from what you're eating. Like, eat what you enjoy, make stuff that you want, add stuff that's healthy to it, or that's good for you, or that you need. That's such a, like, good thing to live by, I think. Like, you really don't have to worry about eating, like, the most optimized healthy meal all the time. I gotta make sure that it's good for me, and I gotta watch my salt content, and I gotta get my protein up, and I need this many grams. Yeah, I mean, like, there is obviously a limit to that. Like, if you're literally only eating junk food and, like, processed shit and stuff like that, then it can become a problem. But then also, it's a very personal thing. It's just like whatever. If you notice that in you, if you're like Sendal says, I'm eating a little bit too much sodium, then you work to cut that back specifically a little bit. But you don't have to, like, completely change your diet or stop eating what you enjoy. Yeah, I do want to get better at cooking as well. I'm on my very basic shit right now still. I was saying, dude, the stuff that I made is definitely not healthy, but it was fucking good. Chicken broccoli rice casserole that has like a thing of rice-a-roni in it and like a bunch of salt and seasoning and shit. Covered in like fucking cheese, and it's using canned chicken. That can't be good for you. But it's easy, and it tasted so goddamn good. And I got like a week's worth of meals out of it too. You mind taking a look at this funny physics? Sure, send it to me. It might be a little bit too much for me to work through on stream, you know? I might have to wait a little bit and help you later. I don't know. Blood pressure has been so fucked that it's been fucking my sleep because I get so hot in the night. Yeah, see, if you're in a position like that, then it definitely is worth looking at that and going like, hey, I see a problem here. Maybe let me try and cut back on my sodium intake a little bit. I think, like, obviously that's fine. You gotta, like, do stuff based on your needs. Yeah, I think that would be worth, like, investigating. Just, like, figure out what you're eating that has that much sodium in it that is that big of a problem. And then cut back on it a little bit, you know? Oh boy, all of a sudden I have 5 Discord notifications. I'm kind of scared. Oh, dude, Lily missing out on web fishing because she's working. Hate to see it. Just find the quantum numbers. Easy. Yep, I see what's going on here. Yeah, I'll work through that off stream. Alright, Sendals, I'll watch that Dark Souls clip later. I don't feel like watching it on. Aw, that's cute. There's a little bee bunny. That's nice. Alright, chat, come back to me. Like 20 seconds? Okay, I'll watch it in a second. Not gonna subject you to having to find the probability density function of radial distance. Oh, I definitely could do that. I totally could do that. Definitely could totally do. People who strictly police what they eat are so weird. And I mean, like, I understand where it comes from, too. Like for a lot of people, it is from just, like, that self-perception, that self-image, and it gets in their head that, like, I need to eat right, I need to eat healthy, I need to eat healthy to be, like, the person that I want to be. And that's how you get stuck in that cycle of being so strict with what you eat. But it's just such an unhealthy way to live. I mean, like, maybe what you're putting in your body is technically better than, like, what someone else is eating. But also, you're putting so much stress on yourself that you're living a worse life. Your mental health is worse for it. You're stressing yourself out, which has to, like, physically, like, affect you in some ways. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I feel bad for people who get stuck in that mindset. Yeah, that's also true. Just like suddenly changing up your diet completely is like definitely worse for you than just eating what you've been eating. And maybe like that's the big thing. You don't have to completely change your diet or shift up what you're eating. Just find ways to make what you're eating healthier. That's the biggest thing. Make what you like and make it good for you. Or just eat what you like and don't stress about it. Because some nights that's all you can do. That's all you gotta go for, you know? Sometimes you just want to make something easy. You know, let me watch that clip that you sent me, Sendals. I gotta see what happens to you here. What the fuck? Why are you doing this to her? Why is she not doing anything? What the fuck, dude? And then you go in at the end. You know what? That was worth it. That was a good clip. Thanks for sending that to me, Sentinels. I was trying to go for the backstab, but it wouldn't start her attack. Yeah, that's pretty good. Don't even get the backstab after all that. Yeah, I mean, as I'm coming into the world of actually trying to make my own food and meals, I'm now having to actually think about this stuff, about like making balanced meals and trying to make sure I'm getting stuff that I need. I'm not thinking. I'm mostly just looking for easy shit that I can make right now. Dude, did you guys know? I'm sure you probably do. This is a pretty like well-known thing that's also super easy. But you can make like a pretty decent baked potato in the microwave. You put like some butter in that, get some sour cream, some cheese, some chives on there. That shit is so easy, and it's such a good fucking meal that you can make. Just like the easiest baked potato of your life. Also, welcome back, Ziaz. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I feel like that's a trick that probably most people know. I mean, I knew that it was a thing, but I for whatever reason, I never actually took advantage of it until now. I have to start doing quantum mechanics again. Okay, well, have fun. Enjoy whatever you make as well. Hey, send a picture of it. The last thing that you made that you sent a picture of looks so goddamn good. My hoodie's like soaked through, but I'm balling. Hell yeah. Is it like you raining out yet? You gotta go outside? Get fucking wet with it? Also, yeah, go for it, problem. All good. Awful out right now. You hate to see it. Well, I'm glad you're back at least. You're inside again, I assume. Getting all warm and cozy again. Oh, I'm getting kind of hot. I think it's been so fucking cold outside. Like, been turning the temperature up inside, and now it's like too much. I'm home and cozy? Hell yeah. Dude, hop back in fishing game. Vibe with us in here. Here, let me put down like a little campfire for you in the void to get all nice and warm. There we go. Here, I'll get you a little campfire there. I'll give you a chair if you want to sit in that as well. Actually, here, let me get myself a little chair. Prop limit reached. What do you mean prop limit reached? I literally have 4 props down. Whatever. There you go. That chair is for you if you wanna sit down by the fire. Oh yeah, that is I forget that other people also have access to the props menu. Dude, it's so bad in like my shower too, because like what you're saying, Sendel, is the AC in the car, hot cold happens with it's real bad with my shower, where it's like the tiniest little micro adjustment makes it way too hot. So then you turn it down a little, and then it ends up being way too cold. And then you make like an even smaller adjustment, and then it's like then it becomes a problem because you get it almost right, but it's just a little bit too cold. So you try and make a tiny little adjustment up, and then it's way too fucking hot again. Awful. No, please do not stop problem. I love every time I say the word problem, seeing you say it in chat. Because like, I don't even think about it. I say problem and it doesn't like register, and then you say that. And I'm just like, oh, I said problem. Oh, is Slay the Spire 2 going early access this year? I think I knew that, but I forgot about it. I know that it's like a thing, that it's like coming out soon. Or whatever. Wait, you guys do that? What, do you not do that? Also, what do you mean cold baths do go crazy? I mean, yeah, if you mean, like, go crazy in the sense that you're crazy if you take a cold bath, then yeah, sure, I'm with you. Wake me up sometimes. Okay, I will say a cold shower in the morning when you're like a little sluggish and you need to get going, that actually does kind of go hard. I'll give you that. I've never done a cold bath. That's never even been a thing that I've considered doing, but I guess I understand it a little bit. I get it. I was kind of on that same page with you, Minnie. And then I lived in an apartment for a while where I didn't have hot water in my shower, and we like we put in a request to get it fixed, and they just never got it fixed. Or they, not never, but it was an issue for like months. So for a very long time, I just had to live with having a cold shower, and honestly, it wasn't that bad after a while. It did kind of suck. Especially, like, it would start off cold, and then it would get colder. So if I took too long, it was, like, nightmarish. But if I could get in and get it while it was still kind of, like, cold, lukewarm, like, just barely on the verge of being too cold, honestly, not that bad. You take one of those in the morning, you're fucking up. You're in it for the day. Fuck drinking a coffee. I got my ice cold brew shower. I don't know. How did you already lose your run? What did you do? How? That makes me feel better about myself. Because I would always, I'd get on my, I'm like, dude, I'm literally on like the first floor on like the 5th encounter. How am I losing this right now? Yeah, I gotta play more Slay the Spire. I wanna get better at it. I gotta prep for Slay the Spire too, you know. Isn't one of the characters in Slay the Spire 2 gonna be like a necromancer type character as well? I'm really excited for that. I love characters like that, like the necromancer like archetype. That's actually gonna go. I know there's gonna be some like crazy fucking decks and synergies that you can build. I'm actually really excited for that. I really hope it's a good character. Until then, though, I gotta learn how to play the characters that are available to me in Slay the Spire 1. Can I pick these up from here? I can't place them back down. Dang. It was an Ascension 9 run. I bet you Ziaz is gonna come in and make fun of you for it only being Ascension 9 and not being an Ascension 20 run. Dude, you lost on like Encounter 5 on Ascension 9? I'm not that mean. Okay, okay. Fair enough. I mean, listen, I'm still losing runs on the first floor on Ascension like 2, so. I mean, if you want to make fun of me for that, that's fair. I've also played the game for a grand total of probably 14 hours. Which feels like it's a lot of time, but for a roguelite, for like a deck builder game like that, really not that much time. That's also a fair problem. The only problem that I have with that, for like me personally, is like I would have that mindset, except that I care. I care that I'm not good because I'm not winning runs, and it pisses me off because I can't get like the synergy that I want going. Okay, Zia. Okay, okay. Don't just fucking hold it. Are you really gonna... Okay. I was gonna say, are you really gonna fucking sit there and just have it out the whole time? Dude, an Elden Ring Deathless run would go kind of crazy. I think you should go for that. I think that would be sick. I gotta... I gotta stop sitting the way that I am, because I keep leaning over this way, and I'm like slinking down behind the mic. I'm like hiding my face. Like, uh-oh, you guys can't see me. I should probably also try and not lean in closer. I don't wanna get too crazy with the audio. I don't wanna get too fucked up with it. Yo, you guys fuck with ASMR? You guys like me being directly in your ear? I'll stop. It's so fun though. It's so fun doing ASMR voice. Oh boy. What do you mean do it for the rest of the stream? I did... I'm gonna make everyone leave. Everyone's gonna leave the stream. Hey, then get back on it, Sendals. You saying you grinded it out for a month. That sounds like you didn't do it to me. Gotta step it up, bro. I do. I like the idea of me doing ASMR voice for the whole stream, and you being like, "Oh, it's like, it's kind of uncomfortable." Like, of course I'm gonna stay. I'm not gonna leave the stream. Of course I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna support my parasocial bestie. But like, ugh, like, come on. You just being like, "Dang, bro, stop it." As you're like gritting your teeth, toughing it out through the whole stream. You'd probably say one time in chat, you'd probably be like, "Hey, can you stop doing that? I don't like it." And I'd go, "No, I'm doing it for the bit. It's for the bit." And then you'd just be like, "Okay, guess that's what's happening now." Oh, you're in the run right now? Nice. Also, what's up, Nullify? How's it going? We're playing some web fishing right now. It's a fun little, like, cozy fishing simulator kind of game. There's like little furry creatures. You can be a little kitty or a little doggy. You go fishing. We're in the void right now. Oh, you're in the... Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you, Sendals. Doing another Slay the Spire run, by the way. Yeah, get back in there. You cannot end on a loss that bad. You have to beat the boss of floor 1 bare minimum. Like, let's be serious right now. Yeah, the game is only $5, by the way, Nullify. I have like a lobby code, so you can join if you want, if you get the game. I highly recommend Webfishing. I think it's a fantastic game. Super fun, super cozy. There's a lot of like shenanigans and stuff that you can do with other people in the lobby. I just know you enjoyed the Roxanne Wolf Tickle Time video. You already know I got that shit in my bookmarks, bro. That's like a coming back at least once a week kind of video, you know what I'm saying? Dude, the slime boss isn't even that. The slime boss is one of the better ones to get. I think. I don't mind the slime boss. I relate. See, that's what I'm saying. Paratek who gets it. The kindred spirit in my chat. I have played Marvel Rivals. I didn't put a lot of time into it, but I played a few games with my friends. And unfortunately, none of them like it because they're all, like, Overwatch kids. And so they're like, yeah, Marvel Rivals is different. I don't want to play it. And then there was, like, that layoff with the... They laid off, like, the whole studio and one of the game directors and stuff. And that really, like, makes me not want to play it. It was fun when I played it. It seemed like a good game. I'm also just not that into hero shooters, though, so it was already not gonna be my favorite. And then they went and they laid off that whole team, which really, like, soured things for me. Makes me really not want to support the game. Or not support the like... Not play it and support the studio who fired everyone. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Ziaz. And what sucks is that, like, that's what, like, my friend group is entirely into. They're playing shit like Valorant, and they're playing, like, Overwatch, and fucking League of Legends recently. Except now that I started playing, I played League of Legends one time with them, and it was actually pretty fun. And I was like, hey, I'd play this again. And now they're like, okay, I'm out on, I don't want to play League anymore. So I'm basically just kind of cooked. But yeah, I you did hear me correctly, just to like confirm. I did play League of Legends and actually had a good time on it. It was kind of fun. I kind of like I'm never gonna play it competitively. I'm never gonna take the game seriously. When we were playing it, the first game that we played, we literally just rushed mid the whole time. None of us went, like, jungle. None of us went to the other lane. It was literally just all of us mid, and we won the game. It was so fucking stupid. Also, I don't think it's really mean. It's just kind of, like, unfortunate timing. Because, like, I dragged my feet on playing a little bit. Like, they were playing League for a few weeks, and I didn't play. And I said I would, and so eventually, like, Jack was like, hey, you've been saying you're gonna try League, and you haven't, so when are you running it? And I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll lock in. I'll play League. And then I played it, and by the time I got to it, it had been enough time that I think the other guys have just kind of lost interest in it over time, which I don't really hold against them. It's not their fault. They ain't fucking with the game anymore. That happens. It's just kind of unfortunate timing. I'm not, like, begrudging them for it. Have you played Balatro? I streamed Balatro on the... Balatro was the first game that I streamed when I came back to this channel, and I like rebranded it as Dawn and everything. Yeah, I fucking love Balatro. I stopped playing it after a while because I got everything that I was gonna get out of it, I think. But yeah, it easily like one of the best games that came out last year. It's such a good fucking game. What do you mean the stream? Why is my... What the fuck? Why is my bitrate that low? Huh. I guess it doesn't really matter for this game that the bitrate is, like, tanking a little bit, but... I don't know. I did not get Infinity Score, but I did get Broken Money. And I did it without, like, using a seeded run or anything. I got it just, like... On a normal random seed run, which I was pretty happy about. Got Balatro from Cryog and Family Share. Actually, I actually, like, last week when I was streaming, Cryog came up because we were talking about, like, old Miners Haven streamers and YouTubers and shit. I mentioned Cryog because I was kind of like, I wonder where he is right now. I wonder how he's doing. Should I get Balatro? It is a very fun game. I had a good time with it. I didn't play, like... I put 50 hours into the game, and then I stopped because I lost interest. Or I feel like I got everything that I was gonna get out of the game. Like, it's definitely a game where if you enjoy it, you can easily, like, lock in and put, like, a couple hundred hours into it. And even that, like, I got 50 hours out of it. It's like a $10 game, I think. So, easily worth the price of admission. I recommend at least checking it out. At least, like, buying it and... If you're hesitant on it, get it during a sale, but... I mean, I think you'd probably enjoy it. It's really fun. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing the game, because the completionist was so fucking insane that I went, okay, I had fun. If I'm not going for completionist, then I'm not going to enjoy playing the game anymore, and there's no way that I play long enough to get completionist. Or yeah, whichever, I specifically, like, completionist plus or whatever, where you have to get, like, gold stickers on every Joker or whatever. Also, I'm happy to hear that Cryog is doing well for himself. I was kind of wondering about him. $800 hours to lose interest in Elden Ring. That's like an insane amount of time. Dude, so true, Ziaz. Going for his bachelor's in game design right now. Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, that's something we talked about before. I like, are any of the Miners Haven streamers, like, still, are any of them still around on YouTube at all? Like, I know there are a couple that we talked about. Like, I'm pretty sure Cryog is off YouTube. I'm pretty sure, I mean, Mist is, like, still, or George, I guess. I still know him as Mist before George. I mean, he's still, he's like way more ingrained in the community side of it now. Also, what's up, Comedy? How's it going? Somehow, like, 400 hours in Satisfactory and I'm still not burnt out. See, that's where, that's why I call myself a fake gamer, because I just can't put that amount of time into a video game. That's like, I don't think there's almost any game that I have that amount of playtime in, period. It's like, I played Vampire Survivors. I put like 50 hours in it. I felt like I put my fucking time in, dude. I felt like I played the shit out of that game. 50 hours isn't that much, relatively speaking. But I felt like I really went for it. I 100%ed it and shit. Yeah, Blockade Burn is still around. That is true. I remember Ruby. I do have like a lot of time in Roblox. That barely even counts though. That's not even a real video game. Yeah, that is true comedy. I don't think I'm ever gonna reach that amount of playtime on a game at this point. Because now, like, my life has changed in a way where I really can't. Or I guess I still can, but I don't want to sit down and dedicate that amount of time to a game anymore. I didn't really want to too much in the first place, but it's even worse now. I got other shit going on. That 1-something thousand on Terraria. Yeah, I mean there are a couple games that I have a lot of playtime in as well, but I mean it's kind of far and few between. I mean let me just like look through some of the stuff I got. I know Black Ops 3, 700 hours. That's quite a bit. I did like some high rounding. I played a lot of it for like custom zombies and shit. That's a good one. Hades I put almost 80 hours into, which is a pretty decent amount of time. 100% of that. Hades is still one of my favorite games ever of all time. It's so good. Put 40 hours into RoboQuest. That one was a really fun one. Little under 50 hours into Vampire Survivors. And this is like the shit that I've played recently. These are like the games that I have like a good amount of playtime in. I've got Webfishing. I put 44 hours into Webfishing so far. And this is a game that I intend on 100%ing eventually. I probably have over 1,000 hours in Black Ops 3 across my PC playtime and my console playtime, to be fair. Smash Ultimate, Miner's Haven, and Demon Slayer. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Now you say that though. You're like, oh, I'm starting to feel fake. I only have 120 hours of Ultra Kill. My highest played games of recent memory are less than half of that. And you're just like, no, it's small beans. Dude, I would love to know my Miner's Haven hours. I would love to know that information. I forgot about that. I should write that down actually, because I talked about it last time I played Webfishing actually. But like because of the fact that there's like a number tied to my progression, and I know how long it would have taken me. Like the game's progression is rebirthing, which for me I was probably I think I was doing it pretty slow. It was like 40 seconds or something per rebirth, and you get like 21 lives per. And I made it up to like 1 million something. So based on that information, I can calculate a minimum required playtime that I definitely have in Miner's Haven. And that is something that I'm interested in doing. So, I'm gonna go and write down a note for that in my Discord. Calculate MH. Have that written there. Surely I don't forget about it. Few thousand hours in MH. Yup. That is true. It's crazy. It's crazy how I know pretty much everyone in here through Miners Haven, either through like the YouTube channel or just like some bullshit. Like with Sendals, where it's like, yeah, Sendal showed me a turn. I don't know exactly, Comedy. I believe I got up to like 1.1 million or something, maybe. I know on my main save I was like at least 1 million, and then I did a little bit of rebirthing after that. And then I also had my MH from the beginning account, which I got up to 100k on. Am I missing out? No, not really. I mean, I don't know. It was a fun game for what it was. Obviously, I enjoyed it. I'm not gonna say that you need to go out of your way to, like, get on Roblox to play it. Yeah, it really was like a small tight-knit community. Like a bunch of people. I knew so many people in the community just by kind of being there, by being around. I was one of the cool kids, okay? I was one of the popular kids in the Miners Haven cliques. Such a dickhead thing to say. Yeah, I was popular in like a niche small community on Roblox. Aren't I so cool? Damn, really, Sendals? That's kind of surprising, honestly. A video game, like an actual... I shouldn't say actual... Not to discredit Roblox developers, because a lot of them do good work. But like a licensed video game that is tied to like one of the most popular anime ever has a competitive scene that's about as small and tight-knit as like this niche Roblox game. That's fucking insane to me. I mean, yeah, it does make sense, especially when you put it like that. Like, it's an anime arena fighter game. Yeah, of course it has a small community, but it's also still just kind of insane. I'm curious about what possessed you to spend, like, autism. It doesn't go any deeper than that. I, like, very genuinely, like, that was a perfect game for me. Because it's a game that was about the grind. It was about, like, you sit down, and you can just kind of, like, zone out, click buttons on the side. Like, you're just... Rebirthing wasn't a hard process after a while. So... You're effectively just kind of, like, passively playing. Like, it became like an idle game, almost. Like, it's like an idle game, but also with, like, some progression and with, like... Like, the gameplay wasn't just, oh, choosing which upgrade to buy, or whatever. There was, like, you know... There's, like, a whole setup building process where it's, like... There was, like, some optimization and stuff to it that was fun. I am effectively doing the same thing right now, that is true. Yeah, I don't know. It was just like that type of game where I could kind of chill out and like pull up a podcast or whatever and just like vibe out basically. And then, like, something about the setup building and the process of actually, like, playing the game also scratched a particular itch in my brain. It was a really fun progression, honestly. Yeah, maybe I should just start playing Satisfactory. Like, sit down and really, like, get into it. Team game playtimes are Terraria mod, I assume. Skyrim, Ark, Risk of Rain 2. Lethal Company up in the top is interesting. That's like a pretty new game to be that high up there. And Phasmo, Satisfactory. All makes sense. Well, yeah, I figured it wasn't like a incremental type stuff comedy, but like the actual process, the like building of the mechanics of like your machine basically to make you money. I imagine at least on some level is similar to Miner Safin. Dude, that's so fucking funny, Minnie. Dude, back when like getting the one rare item in the game carried you through like the whole early game progression. So stupid. So good though. My friends play a lot of modded Lethal. Dude, Lethal Company is such a good game, and I don't have, like, a good group to play it with. Because, like, I've got, like, Jack and Ox and Ollie in that friend group, but none of them really fuck with Lethal that much. And it sucks, dude. None of them think it's that fun. And I don't have other friends than that. Dude, yeah, Lethal is one of my favorite video games that I have barely any playtime in. Dude, honestly, I'd be down. Assemble like a stream squad. Get some people from chat. We all run a little bit of Lethal together. Maybe get like more Lethal mod or something. Hey, we got one. Ziaz is down. I'm actually so down for this, dude. We could make it like a fun little stream event too. Could like hop into a server all together. Dude, I'm never gonna fucking play Persona 5, Sendals. I'm gonna be so real with you. That game is way too fucking long. There's no way that I'm gonna commit myself to that at this point. Surely not ever. I'd play Lethal too. Hell yeah. Yeah, that would be fine too. Not using your mic is okay. I will ask, and this is just like a question for me now. If we played off stream, would you be willing to use your mic, or is that just like a no-go in general? Either way, it's fine. I'm just curious. Because I do think like having the proximity chat is a big part of the fun and the humor. So if you wanted to play off stream and were willing to use your mic, I'd be happy to do that as well. But also, if you're not comfortable with that, you know, obviously it's all good. Voice dysphoria goes crazy. I can talk good. Never played Lethal because my friend group just never cared for it. Yeah, dude, that's my problem too. But just join our squad. We got problems, Ziaz, I'd play. Obviously, I'd be a part of it. Lethal got boring for me though because the hallways. Yeah, some of the maps it is kind of just like samey winding hallways and shit. But yeah, there's a lot of repetition in that, but then it's also like, you know, that monotony, I think, kind of almost adds to the humor when something crazy does happen, when you hear someone like screaming from across the map as a turret's like blasting them, and then it goes quiet for a second, so you don't know if they're alive or not. You're just like yelling at them, trying to figure out what's going on, and a fucking thumper comes out of nowhere and starts to get you, but then you realize that your friend is still alive and they're running and they like come try and find you, and now you're both panicking, screaming, running from the thumper. Yeah, you definitely should, Minnie. Yep, that's how it goes, creative. Oh, also, sorry, I didn't answer your question in the web fishing chat, Terteku. I'm probably gonna stream. I'm at least gonna stream for another like 30-40 minutes, but I'm probably gonna go for longer than that. I at least want to go for like 3 hours, but I'm kind of thinking around 4 or 5 hours right now. That's a very specific situation to describe. Listen, it could happen. That's how it goes in Lethal Company. I actively find ways just to fuck with Dawn. As long as you don't get too crazy with it. You know, like, every once in a while, if you, like, throw an egg at me and, like, throw me off into the void, that's funny. If it's every round, I will kill you in real life. Just so we're clear here. Just so we know what's going on, you know? Been learning tech so I can handle most things. Though I am stupid, so most of it doesn't help. That's how I feel anytime I start, like, getting better at a game. I'm like, okay, I know what to do. I've learned the tech, but I'm fucking stupid. I can't implement any of it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. It's so over. Oh yeah, in Minecraft, Sendals. I'm gonna kill you in real life in Minecraft. That's weird tech right there. Who figured that out? Why did someone figure out that you can do that? Also, fuck that. The egg explosions are so funny. Yo, I'm actually so down though. We gotta like get together and like schedule a session where we get the stream crew to run a lethal lobby. I get what you're saying, Problem. I do think that broadening horizons to other games could be good. Dude, that's what it should be. Whatever game you're currently into should be the game that you say at the end, instead of just going in Minecraft as a general thing. I'm going to kill you in web fishing. I'm going to kill myself in web fishing. There's something to that. Yeah, that's something we'll have to figure out, like, off-stream, probably. Get, like, the group together. But also, I'm not sure if that's something that I'd want to stream or not. Like, maybe that's a stream thing. Maybe that's just, like, maybe that's, like, an off-stream thing and I record it. And then maybe I do something with that later. That's probably what I would do, actually. That's probably the better way to go. Like, even though I'm sure everyone in here is cool, and I'd be happy to play Lethal with you. But I also haven't, like, actually talked on mic with a lot of you. I'm scared of what could be said live without me having any power to stop it. Yeah, I trust that you're not that bad, Sia. Yeah, I'm not talking about tonight, of course. I don't wanna play after stream or anything. This is something we'd have to figure out for later. Yeah, I've never heard you speak before, Ziaz. I don't know what you sound like. I'd be curious. Would you be on mic if we play? Because again, if you're not comfortable with it, then that's fine. But yes, dude. Yes, dude. Let's go. Actually, maybe I have heard you before, Ziaz. There might have been like a clip that I saw at some point of you playing with like, I don't even remember who it would have been. You playing with some people, and like you were talking. I ran out of chicken nuggets. 07. Just skipped the boss relic choice entirely. That's fucked up. How'd you get options that were that bad? Yeah. Hey, Frosted, I know you were gone while you were talking about this. Would you be down to join, like, a stream crew Lethal Company lobby? We're getting a squad together. We're meowing in VC, and me and some other guy were like, stop. That's awesome. You gotta keep meowing in the VC. Also, yeah, creative. Problem is British. Need to get lethal, but I'd be down. Hell yeah. We're getting the crew even. We're making the crew bigger. We got a good squad going. It's time to colonize the stream. Honestly, with what's going on right now, that might not be the worst thing that could happen. The British re-takeover might save us. With time zones, this might not work. I mean, I don't know about everyone, but I'd be willing to, like, fuck with my schedule a little bit. I'd work around whatever time I would have to. Is this a new song? Oh no, this is, yeah, this is one of Frosted Dev's songs that I added. I've had it in the playlist for a little while. Voice training turned you posh. Of fucking Tories. Yo, what's up, Feline? Welcome to the Void. We got our cozy little group down here chilling in the Void. Hey, sit down with us. Sit by the fire. All right. Let's see this, Ziaz. Yeah. Well, is that how does that work? Because holy shit, that is a unit right there. So when it comes to voice training, I know if you're male to female, obviously, you have to do voice training. Oh my god. And if you're female to male, if you're on like testosterone, then your voice naturally gets deeper. But can you do like masculine voice training? Is that like, I would assume you probably could, but like, is that a thing? Is that a thing that people even do? Because you really don't have to once you get on HRT? Like, I would assume that's a thing, but I've just never actually seen it or thought about it. Also, what's up, Lavels? How's it going? Nice to actually see you. Nice to actually see you in the chat. Able to make it in. Dude, I'm chilling right now. Wake up like after 12. You gotta lock in and fix your sleep schedule. Do you have web fishing, by the way? You should join our little server here if you got it. She was bored and now her lows aren't much higher than mine. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's pretty sick. That is also true, actually. You probably could if you don't like how your voice started sounding. That's interesting. Yeah. There's a lot that you can do with your voice just by like fucking around with it and practicing. Also, how you gonna like come out as trans and then not know what web fishing is? Just like, how does that happen? It's like a cozy little fishing game. Is you can be a kitty, you can be a dog. It's you got your little furry guy, and then you go fishing and you can like fuck with people, like hit them with a boxing glove. And there's gambling, and there's drinking. It's cool. It's a good game. I mean, you're not like obligated to know, but it's one of those games. It's just one of those games, you know. Not quite like what Creative is saying, but you know, you get what I'm saying. Is this true? Hey, depending on what public server you join, maybe. I can't control what servers you go to or what people be up to in there. If they got that 18+ tag on there, then and who knows what's going on behind those doors. Sendel, stop saying that your voice sounds like a 5'2" petite girl with mommy ASMR voice. Just because I didn't read it out loud the first time doesn't mean you have to post it like 4 times in the chat. Going back on web fishing ASAP? Hell yeah. Next time I get money, I'll buy it. Let's go. I'm probably... I don't know how often I'm going to stream the game, but it's a really fun vibe. I'm working on my 100% right now, so maybe until I get that, I could just... I mean, we got Fishing Friday here. We're doing Fishing Friday. So maybe every Friday for a while, I just hop on web fishing. I'm gonna get my whole goddamn chat to have this game so that they can join in on these lobbies. Also, yeah, I agree, Ziaz, that being a cat is better than a dog. You probably could have figured that out based on a lot of things about me. You could have deduced that about my personality. I'd rather be cat. Yeah, dude, Pet Simulator. Let's go. New Pet Sim update. Not like it was painfully obvious or anything. No, you really got to use your like deduction skills. You got to go like full detective mode on it. Yeah, I think that cats are just better than dogs. Oh, also, see you later, Feline. I assume you're leaving the stream. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you being here and hanging out in our web fishing lobby. I've got no bait. I got a squeaker. Sendel, shut up. No, you don't. Wait, that's also true, Sendels. I also definitely do not have any bitches. That is very, very true. Yeah, cats are better than dogs. Cat owner. I'm dating someone. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you. Congratulations. I got it. Okay. I might be the dumbest person alive. I literally got up because I had no bait, and I was like, okay, I gotta get bait. And then I picked up my fishing buddies, and I stood there and read chat for a second, and then sat back down. Fuck you, prop limit reached. There you go. Jesus. We're just trying to get some dang bait back. I can't even place my fucking fishing. Ah! That's pretty funny, Sendels. They're female to male and I'm male to female. I feel like this is a sign. What does it mean? Wait, what noise did I make that was even that weird? I didn't think I made a weird noise. Not even. No, I think that is what makes it funny, Sendels, is that she genuinely believed it. As she was like, this fucking guy here is a squeaker. You have your voice? And she's like, yep, squeaker. I like Pet Sim, but it's just because it gives me a rush of dopamine. I get that, though. Sometimes you just need something to give you, like, that little hit to get you through the day, you know? You're like, this fucking sucks, but at least I got my fucking super rare pet on Pet Simulator 99 on Roblox. I get it, you know, I understand. I wouldn't say I necessarily respect it, but... Okay, at 382 hours in the past 30 days, definitely don't respect that. That's fucking crazy. Just AFK and play Minecraft. Oh, hey, that's not too bad. Doing a little Minecraft gaming. That I do respect. I fuck with Minecraft. Fish. What is this? Melodic beat. This one would be Atlantis Live. In case you didn't know. In case you weren't sure. I got you, Levels. Oh, nice. You got Deka and Donu. I think probably the easiest floor 3 boss in my experience. Need to know your thoughts on it? Okay, I'll watch the fucking... I assume I need the audio for it, right? Yep, okay. Dude, the Minecraft member server went crazy. I did know that floor 2 came out. I remember also seeing that the reception for it was pretty horrible, so I didn't play it. And I have not tried it still. Dude, yeah, the whole fucking complex. Yeah, I remember that, dude. That was good. Maybe it's time to make another Minecraft server for this world. Or for this channel, I mean. You know what I'm saying, Ziaz. Come on. Why play Doors when you got Pressure? I still haven't played Pressure. It's still, dude, I've talked about this before, but it's still, it's so weird to me. Because I used to be, like, friends with the people who made Pressure. I'm still in, like, a private Discord server with, like, all of the main devs of the game. It's so bizarre, like, knowing these people from outside of that, and then seeing the game blow up so fucking huge, and then seeing them pop up, like, outside of that. It's cool, though. I'm happy for him. I mean, I'm not really, like, friends with any of them that much anymore. But, like... I don't know. It's cool to see. They did add the fish guy that people love. I'm pretty sure his name is Sebastian, which is funny. Funny to me in particular. Yeah, it is a... It looks like a decent game. From what I've seen of it. No problem, no. 07. Also, Jack, I don't know... I'm down to run Fortnite after I'm done. I'm probably... I don't know, I'm probably gonna stream for another, like... hour or two, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, fucking problem losing her shit right now. You hate to see it. Oh, new title? Huge. Yeah, Pot of the Dead is certainly dead. And not just because of, like, the fact that we're like not doing the podcast, but also because we're not even playing zombies. Like, we're not playing new zombies because Black Ops 6 kind of sucks, and all the AI shit made us just, like, quit playing the game. Like, we wouldn't even be able to talk about the new stuff, really. Or, like, it would just be us, like, complaining about the shit going on. That was pretty fucking funny. You pulling up in the Popeyes. Okay, I got you, Jack. I'll add you back as a mod. Yeah, Jack has been running Origins. He's getting better. He's learning a lot of the, like, tech and everything. Cool tricks and shit. Learned how to snap recently. I still can't snap. I can't do it. Like, you're supposed to, like, do this, right? Like, hand motion. I don't know how you make... How do you get it to make noise? How does it work? I don't understand the mechanics of it. I'm sure it's not very hard. I could probably look up something online and learn it pretty easily, but eh. Slide your middle finger off your thumb, and the impact it makes sliding down makes the sound. Yeah, hitting your hand makes sense. So I'm properly streaming semi-regularly again? Oh, I'd be down for that. Hell yeah. Oh, I will say I was a little confused by what you said, Jack, with the thumb hitting your hand. I was trying to figure out like how to get my thumb to my hand to. I was like, I've been doing it like completely wrong, like really fucked up. Yeah, I got nothing. I can't do it. I'll figure it out later. I'll get there, I'm sure. Yes, accurate. I am a tad slow. Welcome back, Problem. I hope you're doing a little better now. Thumb and middle finger against each other hard, and when your middle finger slides off your thumb, it hits your hand and snaps. Oh, we got an alpha. Maybe this one will be a good one. Fuck. I don't know if I've gotten literally any new fish today during this stream. I still don't have alpha creature. That's what I'm going for. We're at 30 out of 32 on freshwater. I don't remember what I was at before that. Or before today. Well, I might have gotten an alpha I didn't have. Just use like the thumb and index. Index hits hand at crazy speed. I can't get the speed out of it to make like enough of an impact. I'm trying to push hard and it like hurts my fingers a little bit and it feels like that's wrong, but that's probably right. Probably what you have to do. I don't know, I'm just gonna stick to like doing this with my hand. I do the little like one hand clap thing. I can get that to make noise. I failed to slay the spire. You hate to see it. 07 for my girl Problem. Still fishing? Yeah, we're still going. I gotta get something new. Put pressure so that your finger slides off the other real quick. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't fucking care. I don't need to snap. Yeah. Why are you holding out your glitch fish, Problem? That better not be a fucking alpha right there. If you have an alpha glitch fish, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, hang on. After I catch this fish, real quick. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music and I'm gonna watch this Lethal Company clip that Zia sent me. You guys aren't gonna be able to see it, but you are gonna be able to hear it. Oh, I have it muted.
Library lamp.
Alright, Jason.
Incredible stuff. I'm a fan of that clip. All right, we back now. This clip sounds hilarious. Wait, what? What problem? Oh. Oh, nice. Wait, isn't that... Wait. Wait, how did you get that here? Oh, did you pick it up out of the bucket? That would make sense. What are you talking about, Frosted? Doing, like, the snap analysis? Yeah. The huge bucket pull. You love to see it. Okay. See, the thing is, you guys are still talking about snapping. You guys are still talking about, like, the technique and how to get that to work. I don't care anymore. I've gone 22 years without being able to snap, and I've been fine. I don't need to know this shit. Snapping causes a thermite reaction. Yeah, it's like a useless skill to have. I mean, there are like a couple situations where it's like cool to be able to snap. You really practically don't need it for anything. Also, what's up, Archaeos? How's it going? Started glitching, so I had to restart my PC, and now it's fine. Jesus. Why would you leave your PC at 25? You're fucking crazy. Don't have a wife, house, and kids yet? Yeah, Sendals, you're like 20, early 20 something. How the fuck do you not have this figured out, bro? Come on. Yeah, 22. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to like throw an age out there and be wrong. Remember Friday 5 p.m. streams? Yeah, those are never gonna happen again. I'm fairly confident in saying. I enjoy streaming earlier in the day way too much now. Like honestly, I feel like I'm starting kind of late in the day when I start at 12. I mean, I woke up a little bit late today. I woke up at like 8:30, I think, or 9, because I drank too much last night and felt like shit in the morning. But yeah, even that, like, starting at 12 feels late. I want to stream earlier. Streaming earlier is so good because I can get up, I can do my stream, and then I have so much time left in the day to do other shit. I can experience the rest of my day. It's kind of like going to work almost, in that, like, it's nice to wake up, you get ready, you go to your job, you work for the day, then you come home and you're chilling. It's kind of like that kind of vibe. And when you start streaming a little bit later, it's like your day has to get started and you kind of get into other stuff, and then you have to stop and start streaming. And then get out of that and go back to like the rest of your day. Yeah, listen, I also thought that alcohol tasted like shit. I still think that a lot of alcohol tastes like shit, but I don't know. I mean, I tried hard Baja Blast. Listen, I had a Baja Blast. You get a Baja Blast, you just put like a shot of vodka in it. That I thought was pretty good. But I've drank enough that I've gotten used to the taste a little bit now. Yes, dude, happy drunk driving Friday. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, see, that I haven't had, the like canned hard Baja Blast. I don't think they carry that in any of the stores near me. I don't know how that tastes. I can't speak on that. But I know that just spiking a Baja Blast with my own shit was pretty good. Dude, a drunk driving stream would go crazy. I am definitely down to do that. Going to like the hub area one though. We have like I have like a personal island teleport in there that you can use. And when you teleport back, it should just put you in the void. Yeah, I do. I understand all of you guys being like, I don't want to drink, and I'm not gonna encourage it, but I don't know, man. There are some drinks that taste fucking good. Some like mixed drinks and shit. That's something that I discovered over time. Was like at first I didn't like the taste of alcohol, but then I found like a good mixed drink, and I was like, that's kind of good though. Wait, that actually tastes good. Like the fact that alcohol is there actually made it taste better and not worse. And like the reason I'm drinking it isn't just because I want to get fucked up. Dude, me when I discovered rum and coke for the first time, that shit went crazy. Yeah. Dude, problem here, I already modded you in the chat. Is that not enough validation? Do you not feel special enough? Haven't touched alcohol since. Yeah, I don't blame you for it. It's not good for you. That shit is bad. Oh yeah, sorry, one though. It's outside of the wall. When you go in, turn directly to the right, and right next to the boxes outside of the cabin, there's the flag. You just gotta get like right pushed up against the wall, and you should be able to interact with it. My fault. I forgot that you wouldn't know where to look for it. Ugh. I will also say I was trying to talk Minnie down earlier from like ordering food. I'm kind of thinking about it. I might do it. I haven't been ordering that much food. So if I got myself something nice, it would be like a little treat for myself. You know? I'm allowed to do stuff like that for myself every once in a while. Because my situation's changed a bit, doesn't mean like I have to completely cut that shit out. I did used to order food almost every single stream that I did. And you know why? It's because I ordered food almost every single day that I was alive. That's why I ordered food on stream all the time. Because that's just what I was doing anyway. If you didn't see it on stream, then I did it after. Yeah, I know, Sendals, I know. Listen, trust me, I'm aware that it's not great. I understand that it's not good. And hey, I'm not doing it anymore, really. I've ordered food one time to this place, and I've been, like, making my own meals. You know, to be fair, I have had, like, some lazy, just, like, make ramen out of a packet kind of nights. But, like, everyone does that. That's, like, normal people shit. That's not addicted to DoorDash type shit. I mean, technically I did meal prep because I made, like, casserole type dishes that I saved, and I had food for, like, basically the week. Like, it effectively was meal prep. I really haven't made that much shit anyway. Well, I'm gonna start making more food, hopefully. But today's not that day. Today I wanna order some Chick-fil-A or something. Dude, I gotta start going to the gym, too. I gotta start working out in any capacity. Like, working out or stretching or doing literally anything. Yeah, I'm there with you on that, Sendals. We both gotta get back to it. I'm losing weight from taking estrogen, damn. Hey, maybe I don't need to... I don't know, maybe I don't need to start working out again. Maybe when I start taking estrogen, it'll be fine. Damn, you lost muscle weight? Interesting. Hang on, I'll come get you one though. I got you. I'll show you where it is. in the hub in here, and then over here, right through here, you should be able to interact with that. Hit travel, and then just go back, and then you'll be outside of the map. And then you run forward here, and you fall in the void. Get out of my chair. No, no. What do you mean my chair? No, is it? I don't have space to place any more props. You place your own chair, damn it. Listen, it wouldn't be a big deal if I had more prop space. I would just place another chair. But I literally can't. I gotta have somewhere to sit down. Come on now. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Just throw your own chair down and we're good. Playing Webfishing, not fucking musical chairs. Goddamn. Mama, like, not let me take estrogen because she thinks me being trans is a phase when I've talked about being trans for like 1 to 2 years. I know what that's like. I know that game. You're not gonna win that one, Lavels. I'm sorry to say. I mean, like, there's a world where your parents will, like, where your mom will learn and be willing to change, but I mean, I've done this fight too. You're fighting a losing game. It's an uphill battle. Okay, or maybe not. Maybe I just don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's weird then. She is like supportive, but also, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I get when you're looking at it from that kind of perspective, then it's probably more of a thing where it's like, if she's supportive but doesn't want you taking estrogen, then it's probably like, she probably is looking at it from the perspective that estrogen is going to physically alter your body and be like a more permanent change, and she wants to, like, yeah, you're 14 too, so I can at least understand why a parent would be like, hey, I think you should be able to still, or at least go on like blockers. I don't know. Yeah, 14 is admittedly pretty young for that. I mean, if she's letting you go on blockers at least, then that's big right there. That's a big step. Yep. Being trans is a phase. Hang on, what did you ask, Nullify? Sorry, I mean, I don't really play too many big AAA games, so I don't really have too many. I don't have big thoughts on like Sony or Blizzard or anything. I play a couple of Blizzard games occasionally. Dude, that's what I'm saying. When am I gonna grow out of this shit, man? When does it go away? If it is just a phase, when does it stop? Been playing Helldivers 2? Yeah, dude, I saw that game a bit ago. I don't have anyone. Well, Jack brought up playing it like a while ago when it was like first blowing up, and then we never tried it. I could probably bring it back up to Jack into like our group, and we might play it. I might do that actually, because I am kind of interested in checking it out. Yeah, that is That's how it goes sometimes, levels, where it's like, oh yeah, I'll be supportive, and then they go one day and then go back to how it was before. That happens all the time. I'm glad mine was a phase. Yeah, no, you're lucky, Sendals. You thought you had it figured out, and then you were like, ooh, never mind. You got out of there. Yeah, no, it definitely is not a fun time, fun place to be. Yeah, that that is kind of crazy. To be supportive and then also to specifically say something like that to your kid feels a little pointed. Feels a little, like, directed. I'm always in the fuck it we ball phase. Dude, fuck it we ball goes hard. Sometimes you need to be in that spot. You're just like, fuck it we ball. I'm in like lock-in phase a little bit right now. I'm coming out of it a little bit. But it was really, I really was like lock-in phase for a couple weeks. When I was trying to, like, you know, make sure that I had a home to live in. So I had to lock in a little bit, and I used kind of the momentum from that to figure some other stuff out in my life. Dude, I'm so locked in right now. I've been folding my laundry. That shit is... Me from, like, a month or two ago would have never thought about that. All the girls in my school are supportive, and then, like, this one boy called me a slur, like, 5 times. Jesus, man. I'm sorry that you gotta deal with that. No one cared except for my boyfriend. Yep. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. And I mean, even like, if you don't really care, like, you gotta deal with that, obviously. Like, we all do, but... It still sucks to deal with that. It's still unfortunate. No, I have not been ironing my clothes. Listen, let's not get fucking ridiculous here, okay? It's already a big step for me to be folding my laundry in the first place. That's like a whole other extra step that you just don't need. It's like, listen, folding your laundry is actually really nice, though. It's like, they're a lot more compacted when you have them folded up nice and neat. I've got, like, a tiny little dresser thing that I use now. You can see it right there. You can see, like, my jacket on it. It's like a tiny thing, and I gotta fit all of my clothes in it, basically. And they fit when I fold them. Oh, yeah, that's also fair. Hanging your clothes is, like... basically as good. Yeah, I've started, like, folding up 2 socks with each other. You fold, like, a pair of socks together, so then you reach in, you just grab them out, and you've got just, like, a pair of socks right there. And they're always the right way flipped around. I never have to worry about, like, flipping my clothes from being inside out ever again, because I take care of that before I actually need to wear it. So I just fold it, and then if I need to grab clothes, I just go and grab it and can throw it on. Listen, it is a normal thing that people do. It's a thing that I didn't do for a while, and I'm now, like, getting the benefits of it because I didn't fold my laundry ever. Because I'm bad at doing menial tasks like that. It's more efficient to just not spend time taking them out of the basket, but it's worth it, though. You spend a little bit of you spend a little bit of time and energy on doing that, but not a significant amount. Takes like 20 or 30 minutes, maybe, for me to fold all of my laundry. And then, like, first of all, it just is kind of nice to have that as a thing. It's just like a task to do. I kind of enjoy having that. And then, on top of that, it's way more convenient. Like, it's better for storage. I have more space for everything. It's better for just convenience because I can, like, my clothes are all just folded. I put them all back in the same spot now, so I always know where what I need is going to be. I fold up, like, my pair of socks together so I can just grab a pair and go. Great. I'll just always know which sock is which, even though I don't even, like, think about it. Yeah, I mean, it never was, like, that big of a problem for me, but it's just, like, it's one of those small things that makes life a little bit more convenient. I enjoy that. Wish I could just sleep 24/7. In the fucking bowels of depression, bro. That's how it goes. You're just like, fuck, I just want to sleep always forever. I don't know if I actually knew what your PFP was either, Lavels, I'll be honest. Friday Night Funkin' player though, so L. What, were you about to say that you want to go to sleep and never wake back up? Cause like, same, bestie. Listen, so that's just how it goes sometimes. Dude, I really didn't want to fucking wake up this morning. I think I woke up like 3 separate times, and I was just dragging my feet. I was like, fuck, I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. Okay, that's you know what? I'll give you that. Hatsune Miku is worth suffering through Friday Night Funkin' for. I'll let you have that one. Yeah, the thing with that, Sendles, I totally understand his garage being a mess and him knowing exactly where everything is, because whether it makes sense to you or not, he has a place for everything. But then getting mad at other people for not knowing his system is kind of stupid. Like, if there's no organization to it, you know. Like I have shit, like, I know where all my stuff is. I wouldn't expect someone to know exactly where I have all my things just stored, ready to go. No, Osu Mania is fine. There's nothing wrong with Mania. Yeah, I listen to Hatsune Miku occasionally. I'm not like the biggest Miku fan of all time, but I have a couple of like Miku songs in my playlist and stuff. Dude, that new one that came out that was made by the guy who made the Miku Miku Beam song, it's called like Confessions of a Rotten Girl or something. That song is a fucking banger. Holy shit, it's so good. It actually goes ridiculous, dude. Dude, it's so good. It's so good, Lavels. Oh, we got an alpha. This could be good. This could be something here. It was not. Wow, alpha drink rings. Awesome. Dude, that's sick. Dude, Miku is pretty good. I understand not fucking with Vocaloid. I get it. I don't listen to, like, a whole lot of Vocaloid, really. But, you know, occasionally a song comes through and you're just like, hey, a banger's a banger, you know? Confessions of a Rotten Girl? Fucking banger. My friends is a huge Miku fan. So good. You know I'm rocking the Miku skin in Fortnite 100% of the time. The Nico Miku skin, fire. It's actually like genuinely one of my favorite Miku designs that I've seen. I mean, I'm not too well versed in all the different like variants and Miku designs that are out there, but I mean, it's so like trans girl coded, just with like the colors and everything. It's perfect. Fucking, it's so insane that Skibbity Toilet is in Fortnite. Yeah, Joe, you gotta be careful with that, Sendals. I honestly, big W for buying the Skibbity Toilet bundle. I mean, you get, like, the back bling for it. You could run the cameraman skin if you want to. This shit goes hard. That shit goes extremely hard. You know who else is trans girl cotted? I like how you copy pasted that from Problems. So you got the typo in there too. I had to tell my dad off for smoking in my car. Yeah, it's like come on, man. Don't smoke in someone else's car. Dude, Fortnite's so good right now. They're doing like the entire like rerun of fucking like the OG seasons. It's so good. Alpha weed. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know, problem. I think you misspelling that and everyone copy pasting it makes it so much better. Still never touch Fortnite. I think it's really fun. I think it's a good game. Obviously if you enjoy like the battle royale style. But you know, if you're not into that part of it, then you're probably not going to enjoy it as much. They do like it is literally just Roblox now. Like Fortnite is just Roblox. With all the games and shit that they have, the like community like app making tools and shit. You're gonna stream Song Request Saturday tomorrow. I think I probably am, yes. I know that it was like an every 2 weeks thing before. We did it fortnightly, but I think since it's been a while, we could do a couple in a row. I'd be fine with that. In fact, maybe it will just become like a weekly segment. I'm kind of mulling that one over. Because on one hand, the Song Request streams are some of the most fun streams that I think I do over here. And they're like some of the most popular. Like way more people usually end up showing up for those than like any other thing that I do. Which isn't to say like, you know, I gotta get the numbers, I gotta do this for the views. But that also, like, what people are watching is like what people enjoy, you know. So doing more of that, like more people are gonna enjoy what I'm doing. Like from that perspective, kind of makes sense to me to do more of them. But also, doing a song request stream every single Saturday feels like it could get to be a lot still. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll do a few. But we'll do one tomorrow, and maybe we'll do one like the week after, and we'll see how that goes. I have no bait. Go buy some portable bait stations then. Go grab some. They're up in like the normal shop. I think the Miku bundle is still in the regular shop. I also know that the Nico Miku skin, which I really like and prefer over the base skin, is in the Music Pass, which I think goes off sale, I don't know, relatively soon. I think there's probably like less than a month left on the pass, if I had to guess. Also, being in the part of history that's most likely going to be skipped. I mean, that depends on how it goes, but like, I don't know. I mean, obviously things seem pretty bad right now, but hey, maybe if we like turn things around a little bit, we start fighting back a little bit, you know, revolutions start going, it's just going to be all they talk about in the history books. Ain't gonna forget about us that easy. Oh, April 8th is when the Music Pass ends, apparently. Thanks, Lavels. I'm just lazy and I was letting you clip farm. Like, wholesome streamer valiantly buys chat member a gift in Webfishing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, here's a clip farm for you. Go buy your own goddamn bait. I'm not gonna get up. I'm sitting here. I'm fishing. I'm the streamer. I'm the one doing all the shit here. You're sitting in the fucking fire. Like, oh, fuck, I don't have any bait. I guess I'll just fucking toast myself. Yeah, okay. Buy your own goddamn bait. Here's your clip farm, bitch. And fuck you in the loop-de-loop video shit. Time to grind so I can get every Miku skin. Hell yeah. I haven't even bought the like normal Miku skin. I don't need it. Nico Miku is like just perfect. I'm trying to complete the Music Pass so I can get the variant to it, but even like the variant of it doesn't look as good as the base skin that you get just for buying the pass. I really should have just bought the bundle, to be honest, because I bought a bunch of stuff from the bundle. I got the emotes and shit. Like of course I gotta be able to go Miku beam in Fortnite. That was pretty important to me. Feeling anxious the whole day? Glad I had your stream to vibe to. Hell yeah, I'm glad I could help you feel a little bit better, Sendals. I know you're in a tough situation right now, but you'll get through it, man. I trust that you got this. And you know, in the meantime, we fucking hang out. We're chilling. We're web fishing. I guess I'll just toast myself. Yes, you will. Listen, I'm not even halfway through my own bait yet, so you got a ways to go, bud. Alright, see you later, Ziaz. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Dude, I love calling people bud in like a demeaning way. It's like, yeah, whatever, bud. This is so good. Can't make myself get out of bed. Yeah, hey, fair enough. That's how it goes sometimes, you know. Nothing wrong with hanging out and just enjoying the vibes of the stream. I do actually think I'm probably not going to go for too much longer. I think I might end up doing a slightly shorter one today. We've been going for like 3.5 hours. We've gotten a pretty decent stream here. Been sat in his chair for hours. I have literally no life. Yeah, I gotta eat. I gotta like figure out what I'm doing for food. If I decide to make something and not order anything, I have to probably run to the grocery store. I'm probably gonna have to do that tomorrow anyway. I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure out what I'm doing. I gotta find something good to make. I wanna make an. Dude, casseroles are so fucking good. I want to find other good casserole recipes that are just like dump and go. Supposed to be hanging out with someone? Oh, nice. Okay. Well, then it's perfect. We got that like that mental sync going. I knew you couldn't stay here, so I was like, fuck it. I'll end stream earlier than normal. Don't want to miss a call from my dad and he goes crazy because of it. Yeah, you should probably try and stay awake, Sendles. Right, like I know you're just like hanging out in bed right now, but try and get yourself up and do something. Doesn't really matter what it is, just like do something. Get yourself moving a little bit. I think that'll help a little bit. Head out. All right, well, thank you for popping in one though. I appreciate you being. Making some pizza levels? Hell yeah. Listen, I'm not ending stream just because you can't stick around. I was thinking about it before already. Don't worry. I do, considering like actually working on something, you definitely should. Start making your game. Get that shit going. Get your little RPG maker thing going. I remember the idea that you talked about for the game that you wanted. That shit still sounds fire. Gotta get on it. Love like a 9-to-5 job. It is kind of a vibe as long as you actually enjoy what you're doing on some level, you know? If you don't like hate your job, then you go to work, you have your day. Honestly, working for 8 hours isn't that long. After spending so much time doing 12-hour days, like 8-hour work days aren't that bad. At least to me. I don't find them that taxing. Like, it depends on what you're doing, and also like you have to work for 5 days of the week if you're doing 8-hour days. I mean, there's a reason that I'm not working that schedule. Yeah, please do, Problem. Please keep me updated on whatever you're working on. If there's anything that I can do to help you out, if there's anything that you need from me or whatever, or if you know, you just have updates or anything, or if you like whatever it is, reach out to me. Let me know. I'd love to help you work on this in any way that I can. Jesus, I'd love to help you in any way that I can. Fucking Christ. Might get back on game development, but I'm unsure. I think you should. I think you should go for it, you know? That's something you're passionate about. Fucking get in there. Much rather a small amount of long days than a large amount of shorter days. Yeah, I mean, it is nice. There's a reason that I am on that schedule. Because, like, it's Friday now. I've got the rest of my Friday off. Then I've got Saturday. I've got Sunday. and I've got Monday, where I've got nothing to worry about except whatever I want to do. It's so nice. Dude, Sendles, you should get back into... Dude, some of the best music comes from people who are depressed as fuck in, like, the worst situations. Like, I know you'd be pumping out some fucking bangers, dude. I know you'd be dropping some heat. Yeah, I think you should get back into it, Lavels. You should definitely be working on shit like that you want to be doing. Is a playlist? Yeah. Playlist is always open for suggestions. If you've got something that you think would be good for it, then yeah, let me know for sure. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, I'm joking a little bit, Sendles, to like try and, you know, there is some truth to that. You know that obviously you were working on music to help you get through it. These walls are rather thin. That is true. That is kind of an issue. Maybe you should look into like doing some soundproofing stuff. I know there are some cheap ways to soundproof an area and make it at least a little bit more bearable. Would you add Miku songs to the playlist? Well, the one that Comedy is talking about is like my stream music playlist, and I would not add Miku to the stream music playlist. Kinda doesn't work for the vibe that I'm going for. If it's a good song, I might add it to my regular playlist. Y'all aren't prepared for how woke this game's about to be. Dude, it has to be coming from you. I knew it. Absolutely required. My carb in my booth. I mean, hey, whatever works for you. Whatever you gotta do to get it done, you know? Listen, like I said, some of the best shit gets produced in the worst of conditions. You just get in there, get in your booth, drop some fucking fire, bro. I know that shit would go crazy. I know that shit would go crazy. Yeah, exactly. Limitation drives creativity. That is such a real thing, because as soon as you have, like, unlimited resources and you can do, like, whatever exactly you want, like, maybe what you want isn't actually that good, but then if you couldn't achieve that, you were limited by something. Now you gotta work in that limitation. You find a way around it. You find some sick-ass shit that you can do instead. I mean, one of my favorite examples of that, of course, going back to zombies, I gotta bring my hyperfixation into it. COD Zombies, Mob of the Dead. The original idea for that map was actually like a way bigger layout. They wanted to use a lot more of the island of Alcatraz, but because of the fact that they were working on the Xbox 360, they had to really limit themselves in their space, and they ended up making one of the best zombies maps of all time because they couldn't go through with their original plan. And then they made Blood of the Dead in Black Ops 4, which was a lot closer to that original vision, and it's not nearly as good of a map as Mob of the Dead. And it's because of the layout changes, because they use more of the area. Like, it doesn't work as well. It doesn't flow as well. They were limited on the old game, and it was a better map for it. That's like the example that I always think of first when it comes to like limitation making something better. I'm sure there are so many other examples. So many other better examples probably than that as well. You know what time it is? Oh, it's time for a cup of tea. I fucking British. Yep, there it is. Fucking British ass. What are the restrictions for Song Request Saturday? I don't really have any, like I don't know. It's basically, I think there's, like, a certain view threshold that has to be hit, and then you can only request 2 songs at a time, and it has to actually be music. And it also has to be under 10 minutes. You can't submit anything longer than a 10-minute song. Yeah, it has to have, like, I think there's a requirement that I have set where it has to have, like, over 1,000 views or something, so that you can't just send in some, like, random shit, basically. But also that, if you have something that you want to submit, I'm pretty sure that's, like, one of the default restrictions. Yeah. It's not anything crazy. It's just a thing that, like, prevents you from submitting, like, some 2-view song that is just, like, screaming or whatever. But yeah, even if you have something that's under the amount of views, like, I know Lily has sent in songs of her own that I've manually added into the queue. Dude, 7 key versus 4 key is such a fucked up difference. I can't play anything more than 4 key. I can't do it. I hate playing anything other than 4 key. It's why I don't play Fortnite Festival, because the hardest track, the like highest difficulty is 5 key. And I can't do it. I'm not a fan. I need to just be able to stick to 4 key. Yeah, honestly, 6 key. Like, 6 key seems easier than 5 key. Like, 4 key, and then 6 key, and then probably 7 key, then... Or 5 key, then 7 key, I should say. Yeah, dude, fuck anything over 4 keys, to be honest. Just let me have my 4 keys and chill. It's because I used to be a Robeats player. I got used to that, and that's what it was. Yeah, that's the biggest thing that gets me, is, like, the odd numbers really fuck me up. That's why 6 key isn't that bad, because it's, like, you can kind of chill. Wait, what is N key rollover? Base for the middle? That's not a bad idea. It is not a bad idea. Yeah, other side. Good fucking song. Listen, I know I got some bangers in my playlist. You know how it is. We got some good shit here that we beat. Fuck you, Sendel. Shut up. 40 key. Oh yeah, dude. I don't even think I've shown. Look at how fucked up my nails are now. I haven't like repainted them or anything, so they're all the nail polish is all chipping away. I'm letting it go. I kind of enjoy the vibe of having them just like wear away over time. I like having just like the fucked up nails, or you can see the shit like chipping off. I enjoy it a little bit. Jesus Christ, comedy. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm happy to get more music, you know. 14 new songs for the playlist would be huge. Oh shit. Alpha that, well, this is probably gonna be a shit one. Where's my creature? Ah, it's on, ah! Fuck you! I just need the alpha creature, man. I've been here for like almost 4 hours. That's fine. This is what we do it for. It's like fucking one must imagine Sisyphus happy. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm pushing the boulder up. And I'm having a great time doing it. Fucked up nails are actually kind of sick looking. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of a vibe. I will say, the next time I paint them, I probably am gonna, this weekend, get, like, some nail polish remover, take off the black, and then I'm gonna paint, I'm gonna do, like, the trans flag colors on my nails, which I think is gonna look really cute. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use the rest of my bait that I have, and then I'm going to end the stream after that. I'm gonna head on out of here. I will not listen to your songs on stream, probably, Comedy, but send them to me and I will listen to them off stream and probably add all of them to the playlist because you have good song recommendations usually. No problem. I think I probably have a decent idea of something I could do to make you not really enjoy stream all the way through. I don't know, just a hunch. Alright, let me crack into my second bottle of water that I got here. I enjoy stream more now. There's like a couple motherfuckers who are like, yes, do the ASMR voice. I need more of the ASMR voice. And then literally everyone else just going, ew, and then turning their volume down a little bit. You know, I love how Problem has just been sitting in the fire here the whole time. Just not moving a muscle at all. Hey, listen, don't judge Lavels for what she's getting up to, okay? Let her be. Yes, I think that is the plan, Ollie. I am gonna do another music stream tomorrow. Same time as before. I should maybe before that, maybe tonight sometime I'll try and listen to that album that that you sent in a couple songs from, because I still, if you can believe it, I haven't listened to it yet. Like maybe while I'm doing some other shit tonight while I'm working on stuff, I'll throw that one on. That's what I gotta start doing. I gotta start listening to this music while I'm doing other shit. Like actually think about it and, like, throw in some headphones or something and just, like, listen to it. No, I'm lying. I do not like Dawn ASMR. No, but you already said it, so it's true. You've already thrown it out into the world, and that's what I'm gonna remember. That you're all about that ASMR life. I do. I'm kind of on the same page as Feline though, where like I don't like any of it really. Not an ASMR enjoyer. Dude, I'm fucking hyped for the Mexican cartel song spam that Ollie's gonna send in tomorrow. That's just gonna go hard. It's good music. I understand why you fuck with it so hard. Alright, we're almost through. We're almost there. Didn't really get much of anything in terms of, like, actual progress or good catches today, but that's fine, you know? I mean, I'm at the stage of the game now where I've got so many different things, and I only need very specific stuff in order to get me to, shouldn't word it like that. I only need, like, a couple things to 100% the game. I was about to phrase that in a very different way that would, that has very different connotations. How much money would you need to be paid to make ASMR videos? I mean, I don't, you would, like, are you saying, like, for me to make an ASMR video, you would barely have to pay me anything. That shit is not very hard to do. And, like, dude, that would be sick. That's probably pretty, like, relatively easy, and I could fucking get money out of it. That was the last one. We ain't got any bait anymore. Hang on, you know what? I'll do one more. Here, I'll finally... Here you go. Here you go, problem. I'll finally get the bait station for you. I'll buy more bait, but I'm only going to do one more catch. We're going to get one more in. Oh, wow, that was immediate. Well, it's a shit fish, but... I mean, it could be a good fish if it's one that we don't have. Was that a glistening rainbow trout? I definitely already had a glistening rainbow trout. I have I have everything glistening in freshwater. Interesting. Dang, so I'm only missing 2 glistening now. That's not bad. We're getting there on it. I also have acquired a cuppa. You British weirdos. Freaks. I think I'm about to submit like half of the Satisfactory OST. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think I've gone through and listened to that one, so that's a good one to get thrown in the playlist. I love having all the different video game OST stuff. Anyway, now I'm just waiting to see what problem says here now. One ASMR RP video every week, and you have to make it in a different genre/topic every week. You'll get paid a fixed amount for each. They have to be 10 minutes minimum. So, I mean, without hesitation, yes. There's not even a hypothetical here. You don't have to think about it. That's like such a no-brainer, yes. Now, I will say, if I'm getting paid for it, is it like someone commissioning the videos from me? Like, are they choosing the topics, or do I have to figure that shit out for myself? Is it like I have to come up with the genre and the topic? Because I could do that, but that does make it, like, more of a thing that I have to do. And so I have to, like, actually plan out a little bit. I mean, I guess you have to anyway. If I'm making, like, an ASMR thing, I'd have to, like, write it out or, like, know what I'm gonna say beforehand. But, like, yeah, like, without hesitation, yeah. Oh, if they're choosing, that makes it even easier. Them doing some weird shit, honestly, just makes it more fun. Variety, you know? As long as they aren't making me do anything, like, morally reprehensible, I'm good. I don't care. But, like, even, like, weird shit or, like, morally weird... I don't know. I don't know. There's some stuff that would cross a line that I wouldn't be willing to do, but like in general, on the whole, if it's like mostly on the up and up, I'd be perfectly happy to do that. I'd be perfectly okay with it getting a little bit strange and a little bit weird and maybe a little bit freaky even. I'm fine with that. Listen, this is all this is like bridging the gap between where I am now and starting an OnlyFans, okay? It's just like whenever that happened, like that. This is basically just like the in between of that. Breaking news: Dawn is freaky. Typed right before me saying that. Yes, I will subscribe when that levels. You're 14. You probably shouldn't even be here, to be honest. Could do like a selection of ASMR worthy foods of the same color. That's an interesting one. I'm only 16. That is true. Some of you guys are too young. Get older or leave. Get older or leave. And, you know, yeah, yep. Listen, I withhold a lot of my freak from stream. It's trust me. I maybe I should just become an 18+ streamer. I mean, I feel like that kind of like comes with other connotations though. I don't know. I also don't get that weird most of the time. I'm usually pretty good about not getting that freaky. Like, I'll throw out a joke here and there, but, you know, not shit that, like, a 14-year-old wouldn't hear from, like, any other place anyway. I don't know. That is something I've thought about. I try not to get too weird on stream. But also, most of the people who watch me now are older than what they used to be on, like, the Roblox channel. Can't believe you're gonna banish Lavels. Yeah, right after she finally made it to a stream. She finally was able to get here live, and now I'm like, okay. Off to the Shadow Realm you go. Should learn to keep some stuff to ourselves a bit. Yeah, dude, I got like a private Reddit account that I use. That shit's never seeing the light of day, bro. Nobody will ever know about my secret Reddit account. Okay, well now it's time for your kind to be banned. Well, okay, don't say your kind because after you just come out as trans and then you're like, yeah, my kind is being banned from this chat. It creates connotations that I don't want. You're being banned because you're a kid. You're a child. Yeah, I know you don't mean that. But when you say that though, without the context, that's how it could be taken. Can't have people thinking yeah, I'm a transgender transphobe. What about it? No one in this space is trans, of course. Everyone here is so cis. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying though, Lavels. I mean, yeah, that is the reason, like, one of the big reasons I got away from streaming on Roblox, though, is because there are so many younger people. And now all the people who've stuck around are, like, Lavels withstanding, pretty much, like, over 16, bare minimum. Or like, 16 or over. Like one, though, is one of the younger people in here. I'm pretty sure everyone else is, like 17 or 18 or, like, you know, adult. Like, actual grown people. Over 20 songs. Jesus Christ, comedy. I don't know. That's up to you, comedy. If you want to make multiple playlists, then what I'm probably gonna do anyway is I'm just gonna go in and listen to like the first few seconds of the song, or the first, like, 30 seconds or whatever, go, that's a vibe, and then put it in the playlist and move on. So, I mean, it's not going to take me that long to get through them, even if there is 20 songs. So, you could throw them all in one playlist, and I'll probably get to them all anyway. Just here because you're a funny person and enjoyable to talk to. Thank you. I appreciate it, Lab. I do appreciate it. Okay, don't don't say that. I was never famous. Let's not get crazy. Yeah, back when I was famous, back when I got like 70 viewers on my stream. Also, yeah, it's so backhanded. Yeah, back when you used to be famous. Back when you used to actually matter. Like, damn, okay, whatever, I guess. I know, I get it. I fell off. I got a fraction of the viewers I used to have. I get it. Straight up just said you fell off. That is also true. I did ignore you a little bit. Also, everybody in the chat used to fucking hate you as well, which I always felt bad about. Everyone always, like, got on you in particular, which was always rough. I tried to push back against it a little bit, but fucking... That's it. Like, chat was just so mean to you. Yeah, that too. I didn't love how, like, my friends also didn't like you and took it out on you in the chat. Dude, they don't fuck with a bunch of people. I'm pretty sure they still don't like you, Comedy. I'm pretty sure they still got shit against you. They probably still don't like you either, Lavels, to be fair. Uh-oh. I'm getting fucking DM'd from... One of those sent me some shit. Damn, nice. Big S tiers right there. S rank. Yeah, I think streaming is at the very least just as enjoyable right now as it's ever been. If anything, I think I'm probably having more fun with YouTube. I mean, admittedly, it was fun to watch the numbers go up. You know, it's fun to have a channel that has a decent amount of subscribers, and to look at that and to see the videos getting views and to be, like, tracking that shit and, like, you know, trying to, like play the numbers a little bit and, like, making videos and shit and doing series that people are watching. There is some fun to be had in that as well. And also, I was making a little bit of money off of it, so that was kind of nice. It wasn't anything crazy, but at the peak of it, I was getting like $300-400 extra a month on top of, like, my other shit. Yeah, dude, getting carried by Spooter. Yeah, either way, like, there were obviously all those parts of it, and that was a part of the enjoyment, but also, like, just doing YouTube is fun. And I think that I have a much better chat now. I enjoy just, like, the vibes, the people who stuck around, who followed me. We got good vibes here now. I'm a fan. Saw a person who a streamer's chat hated so much that they were getting blackmailed. Jesus. Yeah, I think that things are better now. I probably should have in the past done a little bit more to try and stop that from happening as well. I think that you know, being the streamer, it's my responsibility in some ways to make sure that the people in my chat aren't literally being bullied. And, like, I pushed back against it a little bit, but I definitely didn't do as much as I could have, which, like, in hindsight now, I regret. But also it's a better space now. It's a slightly more open community. I think you fit in a little better now too, because you know you're out as trans. That's how like half of us are. You know, you're fitting right in. You're one of us now. The straightest space on the internet. Yes, yes. Jesus Christ one, though. That graph is fucking crazy. Alright, well, shout out to me doing the thing where I said, okay, I'm gonna end after this happens, and then now I'm doing literally nothing, and I'm just sitting here talking, going on still. Yep, only straight white Republicans here, you know how it be. But yeah, I think I am actually gonna go ahead and end now. I gotta go play Fortnite with Jack, bro. I gotta play Fortnite. I gotta play Fortnite. And I gotta, like, eat food as well, probably. I should probably do that. I'll probably order something. I got a fucking hankering for Chick-fil-A. It's been a while since I've had that now. Dude, the fucking fries, oh yeah, I'm ordering. I'm 100% ordering Chick-fil-A. I'm also yeah, you're part of the umbrella, Feline. You're one of us as well. Talked about in Turbo Studios still, damn. They still know your name. Yeah, problem is actually just like a vessel that exists to be in my chat. So that even when, like, no one else is here, I at least have problem to talk to. Even when everyone else eventually stops watching me, I fall off for real. I'm gonna have problem in my chat still, and we're gonna be forever parasocial besties. Dude, that's so true. Hibernation until the dawn rises. That's kind of bars. That's kind of fire. Yo. Alright, well, I think it's probably about time to end. I never actually, like, properly mentioned it, but do you guys like it's very small, like, subtle changes that I've made, but I got, like, the border on the face cam now, the, like, trans flag border. I changed the chat a little bit. I updated it with, like, different colors and stuff. I think it looks a little better. I got, like, the smaller border on the small face cam now, too. It's like a couple small things, but I think they like make things just a little bit nicer on stream. Are members white colored? I'm pretty sure they are, Lavels. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I did. I know you see the vision. You see what I'm going for. Yeah, I figured you probably noticed it, but nobody really mentioned it. I didn't bring it up because it didn't feel like, you know, that big of a deal to bring up, but it is. It's just like small subtle stuff like that to make the stream just a little bit nicer, you know. I've been trying to make those little changes that just like add to the vibes a little bit. Got like the border now. I've been doing the border on Facecam, or not Facecam. I've been adding the border to thumbnails. I'm gonna start doing that as well. I think it works on the thumbnails. I've got like my slightly better microphone and like audio setup as well. It shit like that, you know, just little improvements that we're making. I think the quality of the stream is going up quite a bit. 'Cause that's really what does it. It's like those smaller subtle changes that you really don't notice that much, but they are there. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm actually putting in effort to become a better streamer and not just sticking with like whatever shit I have. I do need to fix my background. I need to get some more things. I got a mattress coming on Sunday. The window is literally all day, so I'm probably not gonna stream on Sunday. But I got a mattress coming, so I'm going back to floor bed for a little while. Wait, that's actually a good idea. Put a TV with the stream? Dude, that's kind of fire. I might actually do that. All right, well that's hey, new idea for the background. Little stream inception. Yeah. All right, well, yeah, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you all being here. I will see you tomorrow. We're gonna do Song Request Saturday again. We're running it back. We're doing back-to-back weekends. Song Request Saturday. So, yeah, come on in. Give me all your song recommendations, all your favorite songs, all the dog shit as well. I want more Jackie's Box style songs as well. That shit is so good. It's hard to come by anything that quality, but it's so good. Anyway, yeah, it'll be at 12 p.m. EST. So, same time I started today. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you being here. I will see you tomorrow. Bye. 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 Bye, everyone.